Well, hello, my cuties. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is everyone doing this fine Waifu Wednesday? And hopefully everyone's been having a wonderful day. And hopefully, if not, I hope today's stream is going to go a little bit better. Hey, Ender. Welcome in. Actually, let's see if we can
Hope you
actually...
got your tea ready for Genshin.
Oh, trust me. I got all the tea ready for Genshin today. In fact, let's see what shows up, shall we? Let's see what tea we've got.
So at Enderlatix. Check out Enderlatix, 329,
There you go.
last seen playing Dead by Daylight. https://www.twitch.tv/enderlatix/
Yeah, I kind of forgot to change over the older clips, but hey, at least we get better ones now. But yeah, so we definitely have some plans for today. That's for sure. So for today, we actually do plan to pretty much do the entire Archon quest. Well, we'll try to do all of the Archon quest. And if we still have time after I'm done everything, I might see if I can get a bit of I'll see if I can get like
Hello Pachi.
what's that? I'll see if I can do some exploration parts because I know I still need to build up my Mawika.
So Mikon Pachi.
Also, hey, McCann.
Check out Mikon
There you
Pachi,
go.
866,
Chris, me and
last
Lauren,
seen
come on,
playing The Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim, Special Edition.
Oh shit, we have
https://www.twitch.tv/mikonpachi/
Cheska here. Cheska, don't worry. There's no bounty hunting today.
866.
Yeah, apparently that's how many you got. Wow, someone set off a nuke on that one.
866 what?
Christ.
I think that counts as followers.
Yeah, that's reach out your followers. Because if you go look at mine, the shout out that stayed with me, it shows 74, and that is my current follower count. I
Okay.
am one away from 75. One.
Uh,
I know, I ain't fucking kidding with that.
like Bryce, at least we're actually getting more clips this time, rather than just the same regular ones.
At least I'm slowly getting closer to 100. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, that's the good
Most
thing.
of them were pity followers or people who came to one stream but never returned and were too lazy to unfollow.
For me, it's a lot of people that I've gotten from other people.
I mean, again, if you take me for example, and yes, give me a second. And yes, just to prove it.
So at Immortal Rich,
you'll see my count, and it kind of goes for the same as for myself.
Check out Immortal Rich, 1489. Last seen playing Genshin Impact.
https://www.twitch.tv/immortalrich/ according to that, I'm actually what, 11 away from 1500?
Yeah. Hence why I said almost at almost 1500. And oh my god, that's an old clip.
You have a lot more active chat than me.
That's not always the case, McCann.
Not always the case, dude. Not always the case.
Sometimes...
I'm lucky if one person is talking in chat.
Hey, Patsy, look at me. Look at me. Sometimes I have an active chat, sometimes I have a quiet chat. Like,
yeah, some people lurk. Actually,
like
it's funny.
Yesterday I had a pretty quiet chat.
But that's because of the fact that you probably had low energy as well. And
yeah, sometimes I think a lot of us had low energy on that day.
I'm looking at you, Dreamer.
No.
You're adorable. Ha.
No.
Got him.
But yeah,
No.
um, but yeah, I'm going to be doing most of the Archon quest today, and if I have enough time afterwards, I might just I think excuse me. I think once I'm done with the Archon quest, if I actually get it done in time, because I have a feeling this version of the Archon quest is going to be a lengthy one.
Seeing as it's a chapter 5
Yeah, basically this is the last chapter
Well-
of the.
of the
Hey, guess
Natlan.
what? You lost the game,
Damn it,
Mystic
Trumpet.
Speak.
God damn it!
Oh, hi, Megan.
Hey, Megan.
I got this. I got this.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about
So
that.
at MeekanRYTH. Check out MeekanRYTH. 52. Last
Actually-
stream playing Teamfight Tactics.
Actually, the
I know he
https
doesn't.
slash
I know he
slash
doesn't have any clips,
www.twitch.tv
Are you
slash
sh-
MeekanRYTH slash.
are you sure about that?
Wait, he has clips because the fucking so up normally. Motherfucker.
Hey Rich. 608324509.
Well, so
Uh, I know what that is.
that's TCG Sim.
No, but I also know what McCann posted in
Did
chat.
I have
know.
a clip?
Yeah, apparently you do.
Yeah, you apparently do. You apparently do.
No, I actually found out the reason why Twitch Guru didn't work anymore and why he was having issues.
Why?
They completely changed how the code works.
Since fucking when?
Oh.
So now, whenever you do it with Twitch Guru, they give the normal shout out, like the thing that you see with Botrix.
Yeah, what we're saying with like you with quote
Yeah,
unquote you.
But then afterwards, the Twitch Guru part comes in where it says the checkout person with the follower thing saying last playing with, and then on top of that, they do the big shout out after. Like
That's actually cool.
apparently
That's
they
interesting.
it must have been an old code that I had and it was couldn't read that code properly since it changed, and now the clips
So-
actually fade
And
out.
now it probably fucking works, which means V will have to. Oh no.
That
No,
explains why
I'm
you,
sure
Lena,
B's already
the
after
hilarious
changing the
clips
thing.
keep borking a witch guru.
Yeah.
Normally, yes.
Yeah.
Asterisk Twitch.
That's the thing is the big shout out does have a bit of a cooldown, but if you manage to
So
get
you
shout
gotta
outs
kinda spread out.
I mean it's not going to happen to everyone. Like I mean it didn't do the big shout out for Chris or for McCann because I shouted out Ender literally
because it
before
was-
that.
Yeah. And there was a fair bit of time between when I Seattle.
Hey, so.
Oh.
And nice to see you, Seattle, you know?
also,
But yeah.
I'm going to keep my wings tucked in for today because otherwise that takes up a
Sorry,
lot
been
of
so
space.
busy lately. XD.
Yeah. And I decided to go with Saska today just because of
I'm
the
looking
fact
as
we're in
respectfully
Natlan.
as I can.
And she's my Natlan main. She is my Natlan main
You know, I just
at
saw
the
this.
moment.
I just saw
Until I
something.
get Malika.
Ooh, I just saw something interesting.
Oh no.
Remind me after.
Yeah.
Remind me after my stream that I need to fix my succubus form.
Uba.
Oh, because of the wings.
Oh, no.
Kind of.
No. Because remember, you can now put things under layers now. I can actually make the horns actually better now. So they actually look like they're coming from underneath the hair, not sitting on top of them.
And you can also fix the wings. You can also fix the wings too. So that
True.
they're no longer behind the hair, but instead like kind of more looking at like kind of underneath your hair.
Actually, the funny thing about it is
Would
I
it be all...
actually put the wings behind the hair on purpose.
Oh, that actually does kind of...
Because
And-
if you think about it, the wings are going to technically be attached behind the hair anyway, so
True.
Shoot, what was that other command again? XD.
booba size. If that's what you're trying to go with.
Yeah. I was trying to remember the command
Besize.
because I have it...
Booba size.
I had it on my laptop, but I didn't have it saved on here.
It happens. But yeah, so today we're going to be doing the Archon quest for
The other one XD.
So I think with the commands you
Oh,
would
you're on
Also,
about
find, you would
ODEFF did
you
you
would
too
confuse it
do?
with V.
I woke up this morning and Ace gifted me something on Throne.
I did nothing.
I
Did nothing.
I didn't do anything.
I did nothing.
I didn't do anything, McCann. I've been offline all day.
Patsy,
Actually,
Patsy,
actually, Dreamy, you can attest to this. You know that I've been
you
offline all day. I haven't been.
because I know you were on mobile for a little bit of time. You were going in and out of being
Yeah,
idle and online.
yeah. I've
Because
been.
Rich and I have constant DMs.
Yeah, I haven't been on I haven't been online all day.
Uba size.
Oh my god.
Oh good lord, how is your back doing?
God. Ow,
PP.
ow,
But yeah,
ow.
so anyways, we're going to be doing the Archon quest today. Hence the reason why I said, will we achieve the Order of Resurrection? Because if I remember correctly, with this part of the quest, it's going to bring us straight into the Night Kingdom.
It's twice my height.
So, oh, you're on about lewd, Shell. Even though I should really change that one at some point.
Lewd. XD.
But yeah, so
My mom fucking jump scared me with food.
but we are going to work with the Archon quest today, and hopefully if I have enough time afterwards, I might actually see if I can
Dude.
actually, ow. Heard a bit about being blue
I
ball
knew
with
it
it.
started with L.
Yeah, if you ever get confused, shall just remember I'm a lewd tuber.
Yeah. And that reminds me.
I completely forgot about it
I can
XD.
now once again rewrite down the fucking command names.
I mean, Dreamer, if you want to, just do this.
Also, I'm doing
yeah,
Albedo's quest and it's
You
in the
have
fucking mountain.
whole, like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes, I have a lot.
That's a lot of commands. Fucking hell.
Lewd.
Hey, just remember,
Hold
I have
And
done.
I never knew about this XD.
Just remember, I've been.
Chaotic.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna grab all the ones that are ones that I would probably use
Oh shit!
more
Hang on,
often than not.
hang on.
Wait,
I didn't even realize I had that command. Apparently, I have a command for Cloud.
Wait, what?
I completely forgot I even had that. Oh shit! Okay.
Mommy lewd.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna test.
Hang on,
one
I've listened to
because I'm
this.
Curious.
Hey why did the chaotic command not play?
It did play.
Mystics, huh?
It should have.
We're not hearing the sounds
can't
on
hear.
our side.
Oh, hang on.
And hold on. Once this is over, I want to test out a command. Because it caught my attention for one reason alone.
Give me a second. It should work because
Hold on,
WTF is this clip?
dude, that's the command I wanted to test out.
see, it does technically play on that one, but like you did hear that, didn't you? Or
No,
wait, you didn't hear? Oh shit!
no.
Maybe everything.
Morning nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Hi, Cloud.
Hey, Cloud. Yeah, let me try this and tell me if you hear anything.
Fish sticks.
Anything?
heard that one.
That's
Didn't hear it when
We heard it.
okay. That's
we
weird.
heard it when you did it, but we didn't hear
Yeah.
it when I did it. And I did it as it was typed out.
Okay,
Damn it, Cartman.
let me try this. Let me try this one again. Let me do the mommy lewd again. Because for some reason you guys were able to hear it, but I couldn't. So let's try this one.
No, we couldn't hear it.
Yeah, you could hear it, I could, but and then the second time around you heard it, but I couldn't. So let me try this one, and then we'll try and see if this actually works.
Mommy lewd.
Hear it?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
We heard it. Chaotic.
Meow.
There you go.
Candig 1 gremlin. Lols.
Really, 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 really.
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0
Oh, shit.
VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise
I don't
funds
have
for
that
the
set
new
up.
model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortal. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
There you go. Actually, since Cloud is here, I want to try something.
Want to test out the cloud command?
Cloud.
I forgot about that one. I knew I had a cloud command set up somewhere. I just forgot that that was it. I don't know if I should change that into
Wow
more.
XD.
I don't know if I should change that.
You could change it into a command with only.
True. Like I was thinking either something.
You got a clean one.
No, that's the old. That was an older version. I just forgot to completely change that one. But I was thinking I could change it to a Zhongli one where you hear Zhongli either saying.
What does this do?
Oh lord.
Let main.
No, it doesn't fucking work. Well, not on this one.
It doesn't work as it was intended.
It works on the other one though. I'll sort it out. It just turns me into my demon form.
And
but it kind of tends to break a lot of shit. Also, I don't know why this demon form wears glasses.
I don't know. That is weird.
Oh well.
Lewd.
Right, so
Jesus Christ, yo.
not the first time someone's ever had that going off.
Yeah, true. 'Cause
Runs away.
I think I've gotten that once. I think I've gotten that response once.
But yeah, anyways, so we're going to just
Candig
jump
1
on over.
arson.
There we go. Right, so I don't know how the mall's gonna react after that now because it does kind of break with the whole, like, the whole succubus look. But
Yeah.
we'll see what happens.
I won't be fair in saying that the demon model, well, the demon does kind of look a bit more intimidating with the horns.
To be truthfully honest, I was going to give the demon form the horns and not the wings or the tail. But I thought, you know what? I think that's a bit too much. Oh shit, we have a fuck ton of rewards. Okay.
Oh my god, you have a lot of things to grab.
Apparently, we ended up getting oh shit.
Yeah, there was a new code for that.
Apparently we ended up getting more of these blooms, which technically are helpful for Mawika.
Yep, you need them for Mawika.
And we have whistles, so that's actually kind of good.
That's another good thing for Mawika.
Actually, I wonder, can I level up Mawika right now since I got a couple of those?
Maybe.
No, I still need 5 more of these, and I need 2 of these before I can level her up to level 50. Oh well. I'll work on it at some point.
You've done the trial, have you? Or
I
little...
I didn't actually do the trial yet.
That gives 3,
Oh
which
shit.
gets you a little closer.
Oh, I
For
forgot about that.
Ruby.
What?
I fucking forgot about that.
Oh.
You remember
Oh
when?
my god! Cloud!
Yeah, I forgot that I was supposed to accept that one, not reject it. Apparently, I gave Cloud back his 100,000 points.
Shura 42 hype.
Cloud, you fucking sweetheart!
All right, where's Ruby hiding?
Bebubweeze.
I'm actually going to need. I need to remember how to spell Ruby's fucking name.
Ruby Memoria. M-E-M.
You forgot Rich.
It's not that I. It's not.
Wait, so basically Cloud
No.
gave me VIP for free? Bebubweeze.
Oh, apparently Ruby is.
No, no.
Actually, according to this, it says Ruby is already a VIP of this channel.
I meant the numbers.
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Then give it to Ender.
Okay.
Then give it to Ender. Okay, understandable.
There you go.
There we go.
And also,
Ender
if you,
Queen is now
and
a VIP.
if you want to do it as well in the Discord, since you're technically in there.
Discord, that way, yeah. Where is the where
By the
is
way,
Ender?
By the way, can you actually tell?
There's-
You can kind of
oh,
tell that.
never mind. Seems like Ender already has the...
Wait, she has VIP slot. I swear.
in the Discord, yeah. Like I scroll down and see already has it.
Oh, that would probably explain how she's actually able to jump into the stream chat on Discord every once in a while.
I think you meant to
Oh,
give it to her
what the fuck?
temporarily once.
That was a interesting reaction.
Albedo is making me jump off a goddamn mountain.
So you saw that, didn't you?
Oh wait, Ponty doesn't have VIP in this Discord.
Who?
Ponty.
But you should have
Hold
VIP.
No, he does not.
But wait, I just found out.
Ponty.
I just found out.
Ponty, I will give you the...
If you want Rich, I can go into the redeems amongst the
it's-
points from
yeah,
the
it's
redeem real
Legendary
quick.
Heroes, that's the...
Oh, jeez. Hang on.
I need to double bow.
There we go. Now we're
Already
back. to
got
normal.
it.
No, basically the
Nikon
succubus
has
form.
VIP.
So basically the let's see.
Don't worry, Seek. I got Ponty his proper role in the Discord.
It's fine, Cloud. But wait, I found out I didn't realize that people now interact when you do your idols.
I think that's a thing with Mawika.
Also didn't
'cause-
hear the whole conversation, but hi.
Hey, Seek.
Although, hey, Sheik.
Hold on. Hold on.
You wanna let
Which
you
one of us wants to give the shout out?
Everything's
Okay.
ready.
you can give it since you're probably halfway
So at
written
Chic
for the
Freak,
command.
Alright,
check out Chic Freak, 913. Last seen
no
playing
problem,
just
Seek,
chatting.
No problem.
There you go.
www.twitch.tv/chicfreak/.
I need to increase those. There you go.
Allo Chic.
Oh yeah, actually, I found out when I was looking through Sheik's clips to figure out where these came from. Apparently, this is one that I clipped.
Wait, this is one that you clipped?
Yeah,
Wow.
but then
Wow.
again,
I
Sheik.
seal Chic one.
Then again, Sheik is the masters of
Through
the
Chic.
Everything's ready. Now we just
of the Zelda world.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so since
mean-
we're
I
you know
mean,
since we're here
Seek
doing
is-
there you go. Now he just has to wait 2 days, which is easy enough
Yep.
to do.
And I will say, Seek is. Better not give our proper appreciations to Seek.
About Master. I'm just a fan, lol.
Not just as head
you-
mod, but as a amazing, beautiful friend.
Mm-hmm.
At Seal Shiba I'm doing fine, just staying warm. You?
And also, in case anyone hasn't noticed already, yes, I have Mawika already.
Akitsune PLS too kind.
Hey, no problem.
We just
Seek,
got a
no
message from
problem.
Moika. She
Oh,
says
there
to
you
meet
go.
her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does
Oh,
that
so
mean your ancient name is ready to be
Doing
forged?
okay, just
Let's
playing
get some good
Elsword
rest
but
today.
worried about
We
the
need to
brush
be at
fire
our
in the
best for this
valleys.
special moment.
do you know what? Since we
What?
need to go to bed early. There you go.
Oh, Lord.
Right, so this shouldn't take too long. But yes, we're going to mainly work on the Archon quest for today. Also, do you ever notice something?
Oh?
The last time I was playing Genshin, the last time I was playing Genshin before Mawika
I'm
came out.
starting to hate Albedo.
Okay.
He's making me run around this damned snowy mountain.
Yeah, he does that, Mikan. But, here's the funny thing. When I was doing
The
Genshin
professor's
while I
words
was
echoed.
waiting, right?
There is a time and place for everyone,
So-
but not now. Except you wanna ride a bike indoors anyway.
Lord.
Oh, yeah, shit,
Who's hating on Albedo?
I forgot about that.
177 gun.
I forgot about that she actually has the thing for Albedo.
It
Shigu, it was Mikan.
it was Mekon Pachi. It was Mekon. It was Mekon. We here.
Forcibly
We like.
forcibly points to Mikan. I like speed.
Sounds Pachi to the front.
It's like, yeah, you,
It's this fucker. It's this fucker. It's this slimy fucker.
or no, it'll just...
Cheek, because of him I'm freezing to death.
Pachi, we
At
ain't gonna
Mikan
help
Pachi
you
get
with this
more
fucking
pyro
shit.
characters.
Or better still, if you had, or if you want to, go with my little baby girl here, the one who can actually resist getting cold. Actually, do you know what?
What are you thinking?
Oh, you know what I'm thinking.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. What?
I'm off the dragon spine.
Dear fucking God. Dear God. Also, I have it so that I only see chat at the moment.
Are you
Because I
thinking
have-
Arby's?
Because I popped out the chat. And I have it covering my entire screen, so I don't. Well,
No,
when
you-
it comes to getting to the story.
Don't worry, I'm actually not.
I'll...
Yeah, I'm not actually doing the story at the moment. I'm just going to show McCann what happens if he decides to
If
go with
you
the
have-
right
if-
pyro character.
If he does manage to get Dia.
Yeah, which is going to be rare at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, McCann, let me show you why Dia is actually good at being for
Dia is the
Dragonspine.
fucking pyro queen.
I have the
of
bow pyro with the
Dragonspine.
fireworks.
It'll be
Oh,
slow,
that's Amber. You have.
meticulous.
Actually, do you know what? Give me a second. I have an idea.
I have been away since 2023.
How about we
Not
speed
Amber
things up?
backslash.
How about we
He's
speed
talking
things
about
up?
you and Mia. He's talking about you
Oh
and Mia.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Japanese one.
Oh yeah. I forgot about Yoimiya. You know what? Hang on. Let me speed this up for you. Right? And, Mechanic, I'll show you why having Dia is a good idea to have as a character.
rats. Why we call her the fucking, I don't know, we.
It's not just that. This is also me flexing.
Yeah.
Come on, Dia. Also, it would make sense to get colder when you're swimming
In water,
anything.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
that is actually a mechanic in the game.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, McCann, I'm gonna show you the reason why
What?
it's actually a good idea to have Dia for dragon spying and exploration. Watch, I'm gonna start freezing my ass off here and watch my health. So my health is there at the bottom of the screen. Just watch what happens. As for me, I'm just gonna walk casually around as if it's not gonna faze me.
I'll put you on.
Oh no, I'm freezing cold. What's gonna happen? I was gonna say, I swear if my little pet actually heats me up, I'd be pissed.
Nah,
Oh,
it doesn't.
that's cool. Even when it's cold out, he just hides inside his little shell to keep warm. That's cool. But yeah,
That's the fucking adorable
but
thing about
McCann-
these guys.
McCann,
What?
look at my Dia.
My people are used to the desert life, but still,
And look at her health.
I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
As long as I play as my Dia, I can't freeze to death in Dragon Spine. As long as I don't mind
Thanks.
listening to the noise of the cracking ice, I don't have anything to worry about while I'm here. And look,
Okay, nice. But I haven't played since the ogre dude was
Oh,
the
you
new
haven't
banner.
played since. Yeah, you haven't played since Ito.
also he's not.
hasn't played since Ito was released.
Also, the thing about it is, he's not an ogre. He's an oni.
He's an Oni. There's a difference. There's a difference, my dude.
Oh shit! I actually forgot I even had one of these.
Oh,
I had 11 of these just sitting here. I was like, wait, what?
oh yeah. Like there is actually a.
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to be getting up to level 12 on this.
Leveling up the fucking tree.
Wait,
That way
Crimson
you
Wish.
can finally get the fucking wings.
Wait, so at level 8 I get Crimson Wish. I didn't even know about
Which is
that.
basically Dragon
The
Spine.
desert's a tough adversary,
Sort of.
but at least
Wishing system.
It's a lot like what's in.
I have to solve
No,
2
not wishing
puzzles, but I
system.
don't know WTF to do.
You know, I'm gonna do natural pulls because of the fact that I have them.
But what I'm trying to. It's like the reputation. It's
I
kind
hate
of like
Twitch.
the reputation. Sort of.
There you go.
I have not touched the.
Why didn't it notify me that you were live?
It should have.
It should have.
If you're in the Discord, it would have all. If you're in the Discord, it would have also gotten a notification.
Oh, by the way, just to let you know. Oh look, I have 311 primos. I better add another one of these to my list.
Another two, I think.
The
No, just
final
another one.
experiment. With
It's
Ring
just one.
Glory.
So, yeah.
I kinda muted the Discord for 24 hours.
Ay, ay, ay.
Then that would explain why you don't get notified when I go live.
Yeah, if you want the
What you see is what you
notifications
get,
as soon as it
and
goes
whether you
live,
take
don't have the Discord muted.
Anyways, back to Natlan.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to go to Dragonspine to kind of flex
So
with
that
Dia.
I do
Yeah.
that when I'm taking a nap, lol.
You can sort it. You can mute discords for less than 24 hours. You know that, right?
Yeah,
Like you can mute it for 8 hours. Cause let's be honest.
Yeah, I know, but
right. So
Ah, sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
but yeah,
Well, that's
like I only wanted to go to
I'm in
Dragon.
so many Discord that I usually have to mute a lot of things because they could be blowing up the chat and stuff. But when I take a nap, sometimes I don't wake up.
Well, there is also I'm kind of speaking from my personal experience. There's a reason I always use why I'm always on Do Not Disturb. I don't
Yeah.
like the sounds.
Yeah, you can just go into Do Not Disturb and it does the same effect. Or you can render yourself offline and it does the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You slowly fall asleep to the
Wait,
sound
that
of
works.
Paimon snoring. I didn't realize the Traveler finds that peaceful.
That is fucking adorable.
Also, I guess it's canon now that Paimon
Oh
snores
God.
when she sleeps. Oh. Wait, oh shit, we're in the Night Kingdom again.
Oh no.
Amon snoring.
Oh,
Where am I? Is
Wait.
this
knowing me,
the Night Kingdom?
knowing me, I'm probably also gonna forget some of this shit.
How did I
By the
get
time
here?
I do it on the 17th.
Yeah,
I thought that thing.
how did I get here? I was just...
So she sleeps normal.
I feel dizzy. Like I can't think straight.
And I thought she float sleeps.
Let me try to take a look around.
No. See, Ignis. She has fallen asleep before with us.
Yeah, and she doesn't
It's
sleep while
in
floating.
The prison, in the
Looks so dense.
the prison.
Ooh. Wait, that means the ley lines are even more in a worse state than... Ooh. Yeah, this is really distorted.
Oh no.
If this is the night...
can't look.
Oh shit, that's right. I shouldn't be reading these out because I don't want to spoil this for you. Although then again, it's with the Traveler, so Traveler doesn't really have a
Yeah, when
voice. Well, unless
Did you
it's in
say
cutscene.
distorted?
Yes,
Hee
they
hee
said
hee.
distorted. No, not the distortion world, Ignis.
Yeah, this isn't Persona.
Or Pokemon.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get my
no,
Ultra Balls
Ignis,
Dusk
there's
Balls.
no Giratina here.
Yeah.
Giratina
Damn it.
exists in the Pokemon world, you fucko. That's my fucking go-to now. Just, you fucko.
Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Hearing your reactions with no visual context is funny in the weirdest of ways.
Trust me, when you do this, you'll understand my reaction. I am kinda... Okay, this is usual. By the way, guys, just to let you know, I'm not going to be reading these out loud because Dreamer here hasn't done this Archon quest yet, and they're waiting until the 17th to do it. So, I'm going to be reading it to
you
myself.
almost said specific words again, didn't you? You almost said specific words again, didn't you?
No, I'm still kind of dumbfounded with what I just saw. Because that would explain... all I'm going to say is, that explains what's going on in the Night Kingdom with what I saw.
Oh no.
That's all I'm going to say. That's why my reactions was the way they were.
So, chat, I kindly ask you...
Oh, actually, do you know what?
any of you have done...
The one difference with Impact and Starro is the Traveler doesn't have dialogue, but the Trailblazer does voice
Well-
dialogue.
Thing is, Ignis, Traveler does get dialogue every now and then. But at the moment, with the whole thing going on with the voice acting industry, even the Traveler is more voiceless than usual.
Yeah, but I mean, technically, the Traveler is supposed to be voiceless because it's supposed to be representing you.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Kind of akin to Joker.
aren't all Persona protagonists silent?
Technically, yes.
Well, in the game it is,
Just-
but in the animations they actually do have voices.
There we go. I made it so. Okay, I had the.
Oh, by the
I
way,
had
Not
the...
Persona 1 and 2.
just to let you know, I'm after typing something up. Pin this for the end to last till the end of the stream, and it'll help you
Yeah, I
out.
got it.
Immortal is doing the current Archon quest in Genshin. For respect to Immortal and for everyone in chat who hasn't done the quest, please don't
Manually
give any
pinned
spoilers.
Until...
Any sort of spoilers will be
Manually
removed
pinned
from
until
chat and a
end of
warning will be given by
stream.
the mods.
There you go. So at least now, if anyone does come in and they see me doing this Archon quest, they know not to
To say exact shit about you to sit.
yeah.
And I currently have only the chat popped out, so I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
sure if I'll...
Even though you might get some
I'm just
weird
gonna
fucking.
say this, I do not care if I'm getting
I'll
spoiled
get
because I
things
no
that are
longer can play the
that
game,
I'll
so
probably
I
get
rather be
some-
spoiled by watching people play
Honestly,
the game.
As long as I'm able to, like, do my mod duties, I'm fine
Yeah.
with it.
Even though it's gonna be kind of weird for you, because you're gonna hear me saying some weird fucking context without visualization. So.
Yeah, and that's entirely fine for you.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, if you don't care being spoiled by watching me, that's fine. But there are people
But for
in
people like me who have
you know,
plans,
there are people in here who haven't even done the Natlan Archon quest, let alone this particular part of it.
yeah,
And,
I've
mind it,
done
you know.
up until the I've done up until the last patch's update of the Archon quest, but I haven't touched this one yet.
Yeah, I mean, this is my first time actually seeing this potential final part of this one. So I think the next part of the Archon quest after this is the one with Dane, or the Travelers
With
section of the
Traveler
quest. Yeah, but I think this is the final part of Mawika's part of the story.
At least until you unlock her specific story quest.
Speaking of Persona, could Genshin afford a collaboration with
I don't
Atlas?
see that really happening.
I doubt it. Because if that was the case, that could easily turn Persona into a gacha.
Especially seeing
No.
as, like...
Really,
let's
Cloud?
face it, Persona
Really?
is a...
Oh, and there's only just after
Yeah,
seeing
see-
what Cloud did.
Yeah, Ender,
Technically,
now you can
that kind of
officially...
happened already in
now
Sword
you
Art
have
Online.
officially the ability to join me and Ritz in...
Yeah. But,
I heard.
And I just realized, Cloud still has the VIP role when he really should have the mod role.
Oh,
in
yeah.
Discord.
What I would do is, for anyone who is a mod, right? Don't take off the VIP section, just add the mod part to the name. You know what they are because I think you have that role yourself, so you know exactly
Yeah,
what the mod role
I do
is.
have it, but I have it, but I can't add it.
Oh, you can't? Oh shit. Okay, maybe then I. Although yeah, I guess that that would make sense for you not to be able to
In the
add that.
Gacha Sao game they did a
Yeah,
entire gacha
you
of
would
Sao
be the
X
only one
personally
really
royal.
able to
I
add
can't tell you how much money I spent
the
on that
mod
collaboration,
role to
but to put in
Cloud,
words close to
so that he can
$100.
finally see the mod section as well.
Do you know what? Cloud, I am so sorry that away from this song. There you go. But yeah,
There we go.
yeah, okay, now I fixed it. That's better. But, yeah, I don't think Persona will ever do a collaboration with Genshin. Because, number one, they're two different companies, and Genshin would only technically do a collab with their own group. For example, like Genshin and Star Rail, maybe.
Yeah, like, have they done collabs with a? They have. So far, Genshin has only done one collab in the
Ignis.
past.
You keep saying you have no money. Maybe stop spending money of gacha games.
No, the thing about that,
My Immortal
Possibly,
Rich merch store is
we
now
have
here and
no
open for sales.
guarantees.
PogChamp.
again,
Check it
Hoyo
out.
is very selective about who they work with.
https://streamelements.com/immortalrich.
Because we had one collaboration in the past of Aloy from
Yeah, the only major collaboration they did outside of their own group was when they collabed with
Aloy.
Horizon Forbidden West, and you were able to get Aloy as a playable character in Genshin. But apart from that, they didn't do any major collabs out of that.
And the next major collab that we have is going to be within Star Rail
Yeah.
with the Fate Stay Night series.
I mean, there's doing the Fate Stay Night collab, and that's gonna be a money making for me. I am literally prioritizing that collaboration over anything else in that game.
And that's all fine and dandy for you, Ignis.
Just make sure that you don't end up.
Just make sure you do it responsibly.
Hey Rich, sent you a DM on Discord about the merch store.
Oh yeah, because of the Stream Elements page not working.
Oh, does it not work? Oh, does it not work? Oh shit.
Well, hold on. Let me go double check.
Actually, do you want? Let me just turn off.
Yeah, it says the store is offline. Please, it's...
Do you know what? Give me a second. Let me just turn off that then.
For one reason, Rin Toisak Gilgamesh Archer aka Shiro Emiya. There's no telling if we might actually get Lancer.
There we go. So I turned off that timer. So that won't show up anymore on the screen. Yeah, currently at the moment I can't really do okay,
but
so don't get me wrong, right?
In the trailer, so it's quite possible.
Technically, I do have a merch store with Stream Elements, but I think I have to do the whole
Saber in the game,
you know, I have to do the whole fix on that one.
Fourth wall.
Yeah, but currently at the moment, I am trying my best to get up a different store. For anyone who wants to know, I'm actually trying to see if I can partner up with Uwu Market and see if I can actually get my merch store open through Uwu Market instead.
How can my brain automatically Uwu-ified that name?
What? Uwu?
Ignis.
So
Again,
Market.
You have an unhealthy addiction to gacha games. You literally told me your account was in the negative.
The flames of war
We're trying to tell you need to stop.
We've long shed the last of our blood.
Interesting. Was not expecting to see him here.
Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove
Morning,
ads entirely
Traveler.
so you don't
Did you
miss
have a
anything.
nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Yeah, so if I'm quiet,
Let me confess, I mean it's not
you
in
know.
the negative anymore, but it's close. I only have
There we
like
go.
20 bucks in my bank, considering I just bought me a binder because I actually needed to clean up my bottom junk drawer.
Oh jeez.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Yes,
All I will
the Pyro
say-
Queen. Sorry. There we
All
go.
I will say, Ignis, is that if you do keep spending money on gacha games like this, at this point,
Paimon, never say those words again. I do not accept you as a Taylor Swift fan.
saying this as a gacha game player myself, fucking be responsible with your money, Ignis.
Yeah, I mean, the characters I have on Genshin, they're all free-to-play based. I got them all without spending a single dime. The only money, the only ever money, yeah, the only ever money I've ever spent on Genshin was for the monthly welkin. But that was kind of needed because I was using the free primos from that to actually help with the
getting your pulls for other
Yeah.
characters.
I mean, it's because of that welkin I actually got a lot of the pulls that I needed to get my Wika.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's funny because my actual welkin actually ran out not long before her banner came out, so it's like, oh, that was actually perfect timing. But lately I'm,
Me and my
you
mom
know,
are still looking into the other payments
know.
that keep coming out, one of them being YouTube Music, which I do not even use, nor do I have a membership for.
Well, technically you can just
Don't
tell your
know how
bank.
the fuck that happened, but I haven't had a YouTube Music membership since 2018.
If it keeps coming out,
I
Ignis, just
see. If
just
all
tell your
goes
bank
well,
to
3 days should be more
to
than
block
enough
it.
to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Oh, interesting. Okay. The plot thickens.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while
Oh
now.
shit.
The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Oh, that's actually very quick. Okay.
No contact
I've told you this,
I
Ignis.
love it.
When you downloaded games illegally from that website, you most likely got spyware and they got your account info. This is what me and Ace warned you about.
Auntie does have a fair point on that.
Yeah.
Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too.
And
Hello.
I will say this as someone who did get a
If you got to spend,
who
give
was a
yourself a
victim
limit.
to a
There's the daily login, events,
account info
achievements,
scam.
storyline, and welkin.
Yeah. I even agree with Ender. If you need to spend money on gotchas like Genshin, for example,
Like, give yourself a limit.
yeah, like don't
for
forget you.
myself, I would probably put like a 150 limit on for myself.
Oh, for me, I only put like a $10 limit on mine because literally all I ever spend is the welkin. Unless I really wanted to go out of my way and really commit to Genshin, I would probably put maybe 30
Their
bucks
site
down.
Ignis told me he used Ace said is notorious for
What you
malware
got?
and spyware. Ace knows his stuff cause he used to be a white hat.
But the thing
Yeah,
about that
would
is,
do it.
but the thing about it is, like, for me, if I don't really want to commit too much to Genshin, I would only spend, like, the amount that it cost me for the welkin for the month, and that's fine. Now, if I really want to
I
fucking
put
commit
bills
to it,
first,
right?
Then what's left over? which is less than 100.
So
50 I
here,
save for gas.
so here's what I would do. If I don't want to spend a lot of time on Genshin, or like if I'm not going to be committed heavily to it, I would only put down the amount that I need for the Welkin each month. Now, if I want to heavily commit to Genshin, which means like playing it every single day and doing everything on it if I wanted to, then I might put $30 down or $30 into my Genshin account so I can actually get the Welkin and the Battle Pass. But that's only if I really wanted to commit heavily to Genshin, which I don't. I don't play Genshin every single day. I only play it when I need, when I'm either in a mood to play it or if I want to play it. I mean, that's the whole reason why I'm not like in the fucking multi-millions with my primos.
Yeah. It's actually the same reason why my primos are the way they are. So I currently have roughly, last I checked, 80 voices saved up.
Ignis, your lack of self-awareness is going to drive me to be an alcoholic at this rate.
Pity for
And I
Genshin
don't like alcohol.
My pity for character is... My pity for character stuff, the character banner, is literally fucking 0! So here's hoping if I do get... Really, when it comes to my pools on the 17th, here's hoping I don't have to fucking spend. And if I'm not... And I'm gonna set myself a limit of getting the $100 package once. If I don't get Malika after getting that $100 package, I'm gonna wait until her rerun. Nothing will stop me from getting Malika.
Do you know what? I was gonna say, like, you have to be careful because you don't want to overspend with my weekend. I was like, wait a minute, I'm
setting myself $100 limit.
No, but the funny thing is, the funny joke about that is,
get her.
But the fucking funniest shit is like, I'm fucking one to talk. I'm the one who actually has her, so I should say shit.
Yeah. Like, if I do get her and don't have to spend that $100, I can wait to get her weapon on her rerun. Actually, wait. Okay. I'm gonna write this down for myself.
I was gonna say, and even if you don't get Malika, at least you can always say you could try to go for a first fucking C6 Arlecchino.
No.
I'm kidding.
I am not. The day I fucking C6 a limited 5-star is the day I am rich as all hell.
You mean if you're like me? Get it?
I think I just figured out why it was showing certain clips with the bot. I have clip visibility sent to all clips of my channel.
Okay.
Right, anyways.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
For the 17.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
If you hear clicky clackers from my end, that's my keyboard.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
At Mikanpachi, please refrain from saying something like that. Thanks.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
But we actually got a back door. I'm not gonna say what it is, but trust me, Dreamer, when you get up to this part, you'll understand why I said we just got a back door.
Sheik, I'm going to DM you on Discord at
Still,
SEC.
I've never used something like this before. This
Please
is
tell
an
me that is
entirely
not a
new
door and
material
just
for
a
me,
drape.
so I need to look into how the process might change.
There we go.
I'll help you.
Okay.
My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the
It's a
Wyatt
very
might come in
short
handy.
plan. When it comes to the 17, I will do the.
That brings me to
Archon
the
quest
second matter.
and story
As you already
quest
know, once your ancient name is
before I
complete,
pull my week.
we need to venture into
If
the
I don't
deepest
get
part of
her-
the Night Kingdom.
If I don't get her within the 80 pulls I have, getting the $100 packets. Anything left over, anything left over of my Primos goes into the weapon banner. If I don't get the weapon before the end of my stream, or if I don't get the weapon, oh well. It's just built a pity for the next time. But I do have a fair bit of pity for the weapon banner.
I'm sorry for laughing. The reason why I'm laughing is, can you imagine if you end up getting the same sort of fate as what happened to me and Ruby, where you end up getting Citlali's weapon first and then Mawika?
Oh, fucking hell.
Because remember, both me and Ruby both got Mawika's weapon insanely early after we got Citlali.
And also,
Actually,
Cordera,
then again,
Interesting. To answer your question for if I'm guaranteed, no.
yeah, so you're on all luck of the draw on this one.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
I forgot what I
3
fucking told
days?
myself.
So soon?
Yeah, that won't be a problem.
I think I set
You're
myself
worried about the Traveler, aren't
I set
you?
myself in Sumeru?
What's that?
I think I set myself in Sumeru. Okay,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
TW
no.
Rich, sorry, got stream muted cause spoilers.
Yeah, no worries,
No worries,
no worries, Cloud. Like I said, I actually have taken that into consideration for people. Actually,
Yeah.
Dreamer, could you type that in chat? Just say that I told him that's perfectly fine. I respect, that I already thought that ahead for people who are not on this part of the quest yet. And I know Cloud only streams on weekends, so he probably won't be doing this part
Yeah.
until the weekend anyway, so. Yeah, so just let him know that I said it's okay. I respect the fact that he hasn't done this yet.
Wait a minute, I just now realized that her hair glows.
Ignis, all Archon's hair glow.
That's all fine, BTW Cloud. We took that into consideration as well.
Yeah, Ignis, all of the Archon's hair glows in one way or another. I mean, Venti's, what is it? Venti's pigtails? Are they pigtails?
Yeah, it is
Wait.
pigtails.
Because I don't know, are they pigtails or are they
Venti's
braids? Yeah, Venti's pigtails glow.
Damn it, I am
pigtail
gonna have
braid.
edit the model on
Yeah.
that part because apparently the hair on
So-
the model is one full thing.
Yeah.
So what is it? Let's see.
Venti's little braided ponytails glow.
Yeah, Zhongli's
little
rat tail.
ponytail glows.
Actually, technically, you would.
Raiden's
Dreamer.
glow.
Sorry. The thing that Zhongli actually has, it's actually not a ponytail. It's actually considered a rat's tail. Because it's thinner than a actual ponytail. And plus the rest of his hair hangs lower than just that strand, so it's a rat's tail that he has.
I'm sorry, Venti hair
True.
glows.
Yeah, Venti's hair glows. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold
Ignis,
on.
as I said, all of the Archons' hair and some parts of their body actually glows as well. Actually, their hair and
If you
their
can, go
eyes
into the
glow.
character archive. If you can, go into the character archive.
I can't at the moment, I'm in the cutscene.
God damn it. Fuck.
But the thing about it is, Ignis, all of the Archons have
What I'm
both
hearing
the,
is,
The only
all the Archons' hair and eyes glow when their
I
power
heard
is
Venti.
is
is my
channeling
first
through them.
waifu in danger?
what? Venti's a dude.
I mean, that's up for Because yes, Venti is a guy.
At Cloud 7 Advent X you know I haven't touched the AQ yet and I have the stream not up.
So what I find funny is it's like yes, Venti is a guy, but the person who voices the person who voices.
I don't care. Looks female enough.
So the funny thing about it is, it's basically like yes, Venti is a guy or, you know, a male character. But if I'm not mistaken, isn't the VA for Venti a female?
I think actually, hold on.
As far as I'm aware, I think it's a female voice actress.
Alright. Everyone remain calm. Scared 116 CWY scared 116 CWY scared 116 SCRD.
Also, I guess what you could say is, if you want to, Venti could be considered
I've seen enough Greek mythology characters that look like him to tell.
Is, I believe, no.
Also, Rich check DMS.
Or no, wait, no,
wait,
no. Yeah.
A trap, right, Rich?
No, not
Chris.
a trap.
Instantly
guys.
Stop my unhinged hello, Madam Reverie 28 comfy.
Let's stop.
Hey guys.
Over here, yeah.
Guys, I have to go on a quick BRB for a second. Something came up. Just bear with me. Dreamer, I'm gonna have to probably shift from BC for a second.
Okay.
Void.
I'll wait right here.
Hug at Scaredy Chris.
So just bear with me. Yeah, I'm gonna go into a BRB. I will be back momentarily. Actually, this might be an extended break anyway, so I'll see you guys when I come back.
Understandable.
And I'll see you in a second. Bear with me. Hold the fort down, I'll be right back. Yo, is everything okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually kind of picked that up. That's actually the whole reason why I sent both the message to you and to Chris, because McCann and Ignis, they kind of know each other, but they tend to go at each other's throats, and sometimes they forget that they're in a, you know, stream chat. So that's why it's always best to just to remind them that they're in a stream chat, to take private matters out of it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Now we just have to wait for a second. Oh yeah, I just took a break, so that'll be... You know what, that's actually a good reminder. That's actually a good reminder about, so that people don't,
Welcome back,
spam
Rich.
the spam on that break. But, as you know, I have technically switched from... I did technically switch from,
Hola, Rich.
Hey, Grimmy, welcome in.
There's a TCG now?
There's a what now?
He's talking about Gensen.
Okay, so bear with me. I do have to do a couple of things here because I need to. There we go. Give me a moment.
Vanilla cake.
Let me just sort all these out for a second, and because before we jump back into the game, I do actually need to have a kind of a serious discussion. It's kind of regarding what happened, literally before I went on my BRB. So I'm just putting in some. I'm putting in some of my mods here, and we're going to discuss about this whole matter. So, I'm sure you guys probably did hear. I'm probably well aware that you guys heard what was going on, even though it was a one-sided conversation. But all joking aside, we need to discuss certain topics and, you know, just kind of a relay on rules and the regulations of the stream. So, as we kind of saw at the beginning, or before I took my break, there was a little bit of a discussion going on in chat that seems to be more like on a private kind of matter. You know, something that shouldn't be brought into a Twitch chat. So, I kind of want to discuss that.
Audi A4 B6 2004 2.0 alt gasoline engine.
Sorry, Lara, this is kind of important. But, yeah, as part of one of the rules with the channel, if there's an issue going on between two people, it's kind of more of a private matter, it's kind of best to have that kept off of a Twitch chat, not just for mine, but for any streamer regardless, because it can be sort of disheartening on a streamer to see, like, disruption on that kind of matter. For example, if it's a private matter, it's kind of best to kind of keep that to DMs, kind of talk privately. It's kind of wise to maybe talk between... If it's between two individuals, those two individuals need to talk things out between themselves. Whether it's in a voice call, a different VC that they have, or anything where they can discuss things privately, that's fine. But the one place where private conversations shouldn't really be taking place is a Twitch chat, because it's very disheartening on the streamer, because their job, as me as a streamer, it's my job to make entertainment and make things enjoyable for you guys to, you know, to hang around in the chat, to vibe, to enjoy the content I'm making. But if there's like disruptions where you have two people going at it, it kind of takes the view away from... It takes things away from, like, the streamer. at that point, then the streamer is no longer the focus. It's whatever's going on in chat that becomes the focus. And it's very disheartening as well as disrespectful for the streamer. Now, on top of that, if things are brought to my mod's attention, it's best not to get things heated with them, because, like myself, they are also human beings. They're, they may be doing a job for me by keeping the chat safe, but at the end of the day, they're still human beings. They have emotions, they have feelings. And it's best, it's best not to take aggression out on them, because they could, let's put it this way. If they're a mod from me and someone comes at them and they start getting heated, there is nothing stopping them from banning that person from my channel. I have given my mods free reign to do what they need to do is necessary to keep this channel and this community safe. Because again, if you look at my tags under my stream, you would notice that one of my tags shows up as safe space. And that's what I want to keep my channels as, is a safe space for everyone. I don't judge people. I don't call people out. I don't do anything of that sort. I don't take sides of any situation. I try to keep as neutral as I possibly can. And if things start kind of blowing out proportions, then my mods are going to intervene. If my mods feel like that I'm getting overwhelmed with what's going on, they have full authority to step in. Because you have to think of the mods as being like a police force. And technically, like me being like the head of an organization or a group, that if the head of that group is being targeted, that the police force are going to start stepping in. And that's really how it's seen. But what I'm saying is, certain matters need to be kept out of chat. I do technically have a 3-strike rule. The first strike, you would get a verbal warning. The second strike, you get a verbal warning and a 60-second timeout. The third warning is a permaban. And for certain situations that have happened in the chat, as of what happened before I took my break, let's just say the individuals in question are now officially on 1 strike each. And that's my choice, that's my decision, and that's what I proclaimed. As you can kind of see, I have my 3 mods here. If they want to say anything else or add on to that, that's perfectly up to them. I'll give them the floor.
Yeah, I guess I'll go first. Just to add on to what you said about, keeping personal stuff outside of chats, I would also say if anything personal comes into chat, like please let us mods and the streamer know, in this case Rich, so that we're aware of the situation so we can help delegate the issue before it becomes a problem, as we've seen now. That way we can help navigate and be aware of certain things so that we don't have to have these conversations. But also let this be more of like a general thing to everybody else in the chat. So please leave your personal matters outside of chat and at least try to get along and be friendly. Like you don't even have to talk to each other if need be. There's already a lot of things that's happened on Twitch. Everybody has a fair share of shit. We just come here and play games and chill with one another. That's pretty much what we do here. So yeah, just like a general thing. Like if you have any problems with anyone, just please let us know so that we're aware, so that we can step in if need be. And yeah.
Yeah, so that's exactly what Sheik is just saying. It's like, if you have a problem with someone in chat, please don't be afraid to reach out to me or any of my mods. And if you reach out to my mods will reach out to me, and we can discuss the matter at that point. Even if I'm in the middle of a stream like this, if it's a matter that needs to be dealt with, I have no problem stopping what I'm doing, like what I've done with the game right now, to discuss it, to bring it up on the matter, and once we feel like everything is ironed out and clear and safe, then and only then would we be able to continue on with our regular programming. So yeah, that's just pretty much it. Again, it's just all in the rules and regulations. You can kind of tell with most people, it's like, I'm gonna put it this way. You know, like, I do have specific rules and whatnot, and if anyone, I was gonna say, if any of my mods actually have my chat up, if you want to, feel free to go over the rules again if you want. You know, just to kind of solidify the whole matter. But
yeah, I mean, I can go over the rules if you want me to. I have it up.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can, or like Dreamer or Chris here can do
sure.
it as well.
Yeah,
if they want,
can,
if they want to, that is. Because I don't want it to feel like I'm just funneling everything into just one mod.
The floor is open
honest,
to you, Dreamer.
I'll be honest, I have no fucking idea how to access the fucking rules.
Oh, the rules are
you
actually...
just go into the about section.
Yeah, if you're in my channel, Dreamer, just go to my about section, which is literally under the stream, and you should literally just see where it says rules.
Okay, yeah, I got that.
Also, to answer your question, Makan, no, they don't carry over to another channel. The strike rule system
has our own little set of rules.
Each channel has their own, what's it called? Each channel has their own set of rules and their own regulations and whatnot, and that's literally how things kind of run in the matter. It's like we all are streamers here. You know, me, Chris, Sheik, and Dreamer. We're all streamers here. We all run our own channels. We all have our own rules. Now, my rule is obviously I have the 3 strike rule. So if any strikes are given on my channel, they are just dedicated to my channel and my channel only. Because every other streamer does have their own, you know, they have their own set of rules. That's their choice. But yeah, anyways, I'll let Dreamer discuss about what the rules are so that everyone has a bit of a refresher on what the rules of my channel are.
You might need to turn me up, because apparently Poxy can barely hear me.
I already did.
Okay, good. According to the rules of Ritz's channel, there shall be no bullying, no homophobic slurs, no racism, no sexism, no promoting other streams, no self-promotion, no trolling, no spamming in the chat, no political or religious talk, no GFX artists promoting in chat. Any comments about those will be removed automatically by the likes of me, Chris, Seek, Void, any of us. No inappropriate jokes or jokes directed at anyone. It may be fun and games to you, but it can be hurtful towards others. No drama or trauma dumping in chat. Those messages will be removed. Do not try to fight with us mods. We will fight back. And last, but certainly not least, make sure to have fun and be friendly to each other.
Yeah, so I'll iterate on the no trolling part. I know people like to troll, and it's all in good gesture. You know, like, you have the chaotic trolls, for example, like Trumpet, who like spamming like the commands and everything else. That's fine. I have no problem with that. trolling is like playing a joke on someone, and then you know, take for example, if it was just like how can how can I put it as an example? It'd be something like, say you come up with an idea where it's just like,
What is it?
Yeah.
In CL. I always forget CL's a mod.
Yeah. Basically, that's literally. Basically, trolling is fine if it's joyful, but anything that's going to be trolling in the form of like toxicity, that's the kind of trolling that won't be appropriated. And me and my mods can actually tell the difference between who's joking and who's like being toxic. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, like for example, Ignis, when you do the whole like "Go Barbara Go," and you say it in chat, that's fine. That's a joking troll. That's like just playing on one of the characters from Genshin and whatnot. That's fine. But things for example where you're like making up a joke where it's like, oh, I saw this person do this, and then it leads to them getting banned even though they didn't do nothing. You're like, thanks, I wanted to get them off of your channel and all that shit. At that point, I'll be like, why did you want them out of the channel? Or like, what was the point of it? You kind of get the idea. It's basically no toxic trolling. Actually, I should reiterate that, say no toxic trolling. Because there is a difference between playful trolling and
there's a
toxic.
Playful and...
Yeah, or basically what Ender says. Basically,
like,
actually,
no mini-modding.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there a term for that about trying to act like a mod and not being a
I
mod?
I actually have that as one of my rules. In my, as one of my rules. No mini-modding.
I always thought it was called no meta modding.
I'm wondering if I even have rules on my channel now. Do I have rules? I feel like Patrick.
I thought we were having
a
serious combo.
Sorry, but it's kind of like Patrick. He's like, is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
My bad. No. Proceed. I'm sorry.
Oh no, but like that's basically what I was just saying. This was just a thing that needed to be brought to one's attention, needed to be sorted, and that's that. So, again, any private matters are to be kept off of chat. If you have an issue with anyone in the chat, instead of fighting with them, just bring it to my mod's attention, or hell, even bring it to my attention. I mean, you can literally highlight me by doing the with my name, because on OBS my Twitch chat lights up with my name highlighted in red, and that will immediately grab my attention. So if you're having an issue with someone, bring it to my attention, or bring it to my mod's attention, and we'll try to sort things out for you as best we can, both as a content creator and as a streamer and whatnot. Because again, I want to make sure that this place is a safe space for everyone to have fun, to enjoy themselves, and I kind of want everything to be happy, joyful, and we can have the quirky shit and kind of get up to a little bit of mischief. Like what I'm like that. I love a little chaos and mayhem every once in a while.
You do, but everyone has their own limits to tolerance.
Yeah. Also, English, just lets you know, 10-4 stands for it's
sort of hand for saying Gaia.
Basically, it's radio terms or radio terminology. Like 10-4 stands for like, I got it, I understand, or it's understood.
And I actually know that pretty well because of my IRL job. using that lingo.
Yeah, trust me, I know a lot of radio terminologies. So like 10-4 is like, you know, you can get terminologies like 10-4 meaning I understand or confirmation and it's approved, and then you get others along the lines of like, yeah, there's like a 2313, which if you've ever seen Monsters Inc., you know what a 2313 is, or 2319. Yep. Sorry, not 2313. If you've ever seen Monsters Inc., you know what a 2319 stands for, and that's basically radio talk. You know, rather than having it being broadcasted and causing fucking panic on the public, you can actually use like radio talk or military lingo to understand it. So you kind of get the idea.
I was gonna say we're kind of derailing a little bit.
Hmm?
Yeah, a little bit.
I was gonna say we're kind of derailing a little bit.
Yeah, but that's just basically it. That's just a discussion that need to be brought up and whatnot. Again, just be mindful of the rules of not just my streams, but like for any other streams you're in. Again, every streamer has their own rules, their own regulations. They're okay with some things. They may not be okay with others. But yeah, that's just basically it. And apart from that, both individuals of what happened earlier have been given their first strike, so hopefully it stays at the first strike. Because you don't want to see what happens when strike 2 and strike 3 starts coming into play. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. So, who here is ready to jump back into the story and see what kind of fun we can get up to with our Pyro Queen?
I know I am.
Not me, LUL.
She's pretty hot.
Back to just monitor. I am back to just monitor the monitoring chat.
So you enjoy that.
I could not speak for a second.
There we go.
I could not say the word monitoring.
Actually, you know what?
Also,
there you go. And
speaking of her, I might die soon.
Oh, see ya.
Right,
I'm having a little bit of fun.
There you go. So basically, if we're all good to go, we'll start off again. I know there's a lot of chaos on the chat or on the stream at the moment, but let's see what we can get up to. I know Dreamer is also avoiding spoilers, so they don't have the stream up. So
yeah, I have just the chat
in 45
on my
minutes,
other screen since I'm doing my own gets and stuff at the moment.
Yeah, no worries, McCann. That's fine. Right.
Wait.
But yeah, Chris, if you want to hang out in the BC, you're more than welcome to stick around. No one's like gonna kick you out. After all, you are my mods. After all, so you're as entitled to be here as I am.
Actually on fire right now, or is that just light effects?
You heard it here, folks. We're just kicking us out.
In 45 minutes.
Oh,
I can't be somewhere where mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Just to answer your question, it's mainly because the way that Malika's hair kind of looks is because one, it is slightly a lighting thing actually, but it's also due to the fact of her hair goes from a
corn dog
orange to like a pale yellow.
Well, it's also that, but remember, she is also the Pyro Archon, so
she is the Pyro Archon, yeah. So she does have that subtle glow, regardless.
Yeah, she'll always have that glow.
Of her. Sorry. It said
At
put me
skull
on top of
underscore
Chris.
Ignis, I think
It
it's an
said put
effect
me
for
on
that
top of
fire.
her. I didn't even like that. You know,
She's basically Yang from RWBY.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
God.
Good lord.
you can put me below. Either one's fine.
Fucking hells, you two.
By the way, since we're actually here, I actually had this. I actually had this this thought in my head like earlier today, and I kind of like the whole idea about how Genshin plays. So, I love the. You know how most of the characters we've seen so far, they all wear like
like their own.
I'd go far as to call her an ultimate
like,
Super Saiyan.
Basically, you know, like how all the characters have these long flowing outfits that when they walk, you can see them like move in the wind.
They go.
What I was saying here is, I love the idea that Mawika here actually breaks that kind of that ideology, because she breaks that pattern because she's wearing a skin tight jumpsuit, which doesn't do that effect. The only thing that blows in the wind when she walks is basically her hair.
And that is so cool. That is honestly so fucking cool.
To be honest, I know I'm going to get people who will disagree with me on this one.
That she was a dragon?
Oh, what? You thought that she was a dragon sovereign?
Nah.
Nah.
She's a fucking Archon.
Yeah, there's a difference between the Archon and dragon sovereigns. I mean, technically,
like holds Nuvalette. Holds fucking Nuvalette.
Yeah, I mean, Nuvalette is a dragon sovereign. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, isn't Zhongli both an Archon and a dragon sovereign?
Technically, no.
Because technically he does take a dragon form when he's known as Rex Lapis.
True.
And we have seen that in the
Zhongli
Leela
is one of those
story.
weird cases.
That's why it was
like,
the eyes.
who's breaking my Lapras? What? Wait. Sorry. No. Forgot. I was like, don't like this, please.
Wait,
put your hands up. Who's breaking the Lapras?
Hold on. I need to turn off Chris. God fucking damn it.
Actually, I was gonna say if anyone's going to break a Lapras, well, I was gonna say I have ways of breaking them.
My God.
Those are the eyes of a beast.
I was gonna bonk. But I was just like, no.
And Paimon's
Yeah, there we go.
it's just.
God.
Alright.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs.
Yeah,
get
pretty
a snack,
much.
And grab some water.
At the
You
end
will
of
be
the day,
joining
even
back
though
in
we are
0.5.
mods,
We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side.
The ad break is finishing now.
This will be a super
Cerebral
dangerous mission.
Well. Get super excited and do an backflip and dance in happiness.
You know, it's kind of interesting to see Paimon, this other side of Paimon. You don't see it as often.
As long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength.
I mean, if Paimon is so sad, why not just do the fusion?
You know, one of these days, I'm just gonna add that as a sound alert for my Wednesday streams, where I'm just gonna be like, instead of it just being a waifu Wednesday, I'll just be like, do you know what else it is? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah!
Okay, that's got the idea from that. That's also giving me the idea now. That is a sound.
You mean hump day?
No. Well, yes and no.
I mean, technically it can be hump day, but it depends on who you're actually referring to.
Oh god damn it, today is hump day.
Oh, true. You were saying something, Chris?
Yeah. Chris?
Well, technically
something
in
about
45 minutes it's work day, my dudes.
you're saying something about coworkers?
Oh, yeah. I went to work today, and I have to like. It was one of those interesting things where I'll sometimes like bring food for them, right? Sometimes, you know.
All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important?
Like, I was excited.
Really? That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always!
Not to sound
Alright,
evil,
it's
but I know a character that was raised by a dragon that can eat that flame in a matter of seconds.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
And I'm like, it's Wednesday, my dudes. And I'm like,
Of course, this all depends on the
Also,
successful
the
completion
that
of the
made me
ancient
quit
name.
Genshin was those who yearn for the god's gaze.
Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
And they're like, they're like,
Oh,
happy, and they're like,
shit.
it's Wednesday, my dude. And then when they come back,
That's
But
really cute.
by the way, Dreamer, I'm not gonna say anything. This
Hell,
part of the
I
Archon
wonder
quest
if
has
I
a
put
stipulation,
Esmores on
a
that fire,
heavy
would the
stipulation.
Esmores be divine?
But I won't say anything about it. You'll understand when you play this on the 17th.
Those who yearn for the gods gaze.
Oh, by the way, Tashik and Chris, did you get the thing that I sent?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I needed.
I can
That's all I
barely
needed to
hear
know.
Dreamer.
Okay.
Right. So yeah, I just wanted to make sure that that got the. And yes, Dreamer, this is part of the the plan.
Fucking hell.
oh, she.
I'm scared. I'm fucking scared.
I'm gonna send you something, huh?
Right.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will
There's
not fail.
several things
I
I'm
know how
scared about
important
when
this
it
is.
goes to bits.
There's no time to
One is,
lose.
like,
Let's
especially
go.
concerning the
All
amount
right,
of money
everyone.
that they have,
When we meet
that they
again,
have
it will be
able
to
to
deliver
spend
the
on me
ancient
because of
name.
my fucking foolishness.
Good luck to you
Elon,
two!
I'm gonna keep those thoughts to my head. And it resumed in. That camera ain't go zoomed in into place.
We know you're still rebuilding,
just
so
say-
is there anything we can do to help?
It's around about, what, like $60
From what
left
I've
they could
heard,
spend on
the two
me?
of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Ooh.
Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name.
Nothing
We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days
When
is just
do
another
I?
part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my
I swear
life's
the more
work.
I look at Paimon. Design, the more
Still,
I start to wonder
think
if
you've
she's
got the
not
right
a god
idea.
or more like a
I'm
pet.
currently on the hunt for
I'm
a
also going to
specific
follow my
creature in
heart.
Genshin.
I plan on using these 3 days to
But I
calm
need
my
it for-
mind
I need
and
it for
work on a
something more.
painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
Oh my god, I did not save one of them. Let me go back in.
Really, Paimon? Really? You had to ask that question. Oy. Just when I thought I was gonna like Paimon, I suddenly just... I'm now back to questioning Paimon again. Just when I was starting to like her.
Oh, goody.
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of
Bonk the
practice
Paimon.
to get any good.
No, bonk the Paimon. Even still.
If you end up hearing the question that she just asked, yeah, it's kind of understandable. Trust me, you'll get it. You'll get it when you play the
I'll
Archon
know
quest.
when I get there. I know.
It could be
I'll know
anything,
when I
though.
get there, but still.
What I really enjoy is the
No.
process of
No going to
getting better
Paimon.
at something through practice.
to Paimon.
It's how I relax.
Not yet.
Malika, you just contradicted yourself on that one. Okay, I'm not... For a little bit of context, Malika was talking about one of her hobbies, and it contradicts with one of her voice lines.
Oh.
I was like, well, that contradicts what you say earlier, but I was like, okay.
Let her cook.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
Never mind, she brought it back around.
So that's how you relax.
Yeah.
Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
I keep hearing noises and
So,
it's
if
so-
Moika relaxes
my
by working
neighbors,
really
but
hard at
neighbors
something,
in quotation marks,
that
because
basically means she
three
never takes a
story-
break, right?
Like three.
Wow, she's definitely
Three different
something else.
floors of apartments. Yay.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
If you're hearing downstairs neighbor, I'd be pretty concerned.
what's that?
I have a downstairs neighbor and an upstairs neighbor.
Oh.
Do you have a side neighbor?
Yes. And a neighbor across from us.
The light from the pits of despair is rapidly approaching.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That-
but
Does Paimon
Our
ever get
apartment is
tired of
so
talking,
weird,
let
is all I
alone
will say.
floating?
no,
I'll
I
DM
don't.
you, new dreamer.
I don't think she ever gets tired, even though she complains that floating makes her tired.
And Lloyd, I will look at whatever you're gonna DM me when I get around to it.
Oh,
'Cause right now I'm
hello. Sorry,
hyper-focused
Moika's not here right
on-
now.
on my girly talk stuff.
Oh
There
shit,
you are.
oh, that's unusual. Okay.
We made it.
Other than our plan almost falling
Oh,
through,
girl,
nothing
girl.
at all.
That's all I got.
The preparations took longer
all
than
I
expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept.
Oh no.
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Oh no.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Very
Oh,
Please, I
yeah.
just need 3 more
Jumped the gun a
of
bit there, didn't I?
Before I can
Basically, we know
fully
about your
send
super important mission
crossbow
coming up,
weapon.
and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we
Wait, I
usually
thought
hold
there
a
was a
huge
clapper
feast.
incoming
All
after the
you can
hearing
eat,
that
with
line.
meat by the table full.
Okay. Who's the other one?
Actually, do you know what? I find it kind of interesting. You know the interesting discussion we had earlier? And this goes for everyone here. Since we were talking about who we didn't like in Genshin, who's everyone's most hated or disliked Genshin character?
You're
I
asking
don't-
for
I
trouble.
can't think it.
That's also
Can't-
so true.
I was like, you're
Venti.
I
asking
honestly, I will be
I
on.
hate Venti.
I will say one thing.
D Luke.
I do not.
Controversial. D Luke, sorry.
You
I
mean
don't
ever
like
or
Dory.
currently?
I don't like Dory.
Entirely.
Yeah.
Of all the characters who are out now. So, for me, I dislike Rosaria. Because, don't get me wrong, she is sassy, but that's a bit too much sass for my liking. And the fact that he's running a double mission, like she's an assassin and working for a church. Try to explain that matter.
I don't have an all-time hated.
She's mysterious.
But my
It's a toss-up in between Dory and Mona, and Rich knows the reason we both hate her.
yeah, and that's actually where I was
His
getting.
favorite is
That's where I was getting
someone
on to that.
else.
That's where I was going on to that matter. I dislike Rosaria, but I absolutely, with 100,000,000% of
Currently,
my
I'm still on
soul,
site with Scaramouch.
I will say, with 100,000,000% of my soul, I despise.
Amber since day one for some unknown reason.
I completely despise fucking Mona.
You know, I just remembered.
I hate her.
Really? Okay, I
Yeah,
also agree with Void Skirmish.
There's also listen. There is a reason.
Todd actually voices a character in Genshin.
For hating Mona.
I forgot
Yeah.
about Razor.
I'll tell you one thing. There is a reason why I
That
dislike.
Void don't say that to V of you might be on site XDUNC.
Have you did the first Archipelago? Probably not.
Probably
Where
not.
they gave backstory on Mona.
The specific reason why Ritz hates Mona.
Oh no, I
is
played her.
the voices.
I played Mona's backstory. I know about her
100%
backstory.
forgot that Razor even existed.
But that doesn't change
No,
why
that
I
is not a
dislike
joke.
her to that point.
I forgot that
I hate
character
her
existed.
because she cost me Arlecchino when she was on her first run.
Valid. That's me with Jean.
Like, I had everything set up. I had Arlecchino's music playing. I was in Arlecchino's boss domain. I was surrounded by the children that she refers to as her children, which is both
Lenny,
Lenny,
7
yeah.
X, hence why I said for
Feminine,
currently.
yeah.
Maybe
I
he'll
had-
get
I
redeemed,
had
but currently
everything,
I'm gunning
you know,
for him for what he did to Tatsuya.
I had everything going to make the absolute perfect Arlecchino ritual. And I lose my 50-50 on Arlecchino, and I got Mona. Since then, I have despised Mona to a absolute passion, to the point she is stuck in level 20 hell. I am not bringing her any higher than that.
Valid.
Because she can actually stay there along with Dory.
Mm-hmm.
The other reason
I don't
why
blame you.
yeah, the only other reason why I don't like
Well,
Dory is
at least
because
you have a
know,
Mona.
the only reason why I don't like the only reason why it's not just that Dory, it's the fact that it's like you can talk
She's
to Dory
always
no
avoiding
problem.
me and I end up getting a
right?
little zombie kid.
Oh, you get Chi-Chi. But here's the funny thing, right?
He's good.
Chi-Chi's actually a really fucking good healer. Now, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
When I first got Chi-Chi, I did not like her
Shadow
because she
said
cost
my
me.
C6 Mona, yet I've lost
She
that
cost
many
me. What you call it?
50/50s.
What you call it? She cost me my first 50-50 a while back, and I didn't like Mona at the time, or I didn't like Chi-Chi at the time. Until someone told me about her healing factor that she can do off field. Since then,
Yeah.
I have been working.
Uh-huh.
I have been working my ass off to get things
Rich,
for
how
her.
the hell do I get a 50/50?
And if you
Uh,
have a C6 Chi-Chi, you can revive your whole team.
Yeah, imagine that you just have Chi-Chi and just like, oh no, you're down. Let me revive you.
And Patsy, to answer your question on
What?
the 50-50, listen very carefully. It's an inherent part of the whistling system
You can
that
what?
happens only if you get a gold.
Yeah,
If it basically 50-50 basically just means you have a 50% chance of getting the promoted character or
Or
a
if-
50% chance of getting a
5-star.
character or a standard character or weapon.
Yeah. Also, yeah,
Once you
Ignis.
reach 75
BRB.
pulls on that set banner, that's when you will be guaranteed.
Well, 75 is soft.
Well,
90
so-
is
yeah.
hard.
There
I
you go,
never
90.
get gold.
Yeah, the
90
yeah,
will be
it's-
your
yeah,
your
Patsy,
50-50.
it can take upwards of 75 to 90 pulls for you to get a gold.
Yeah,
Upwards.
that's how that works. Oh, by the way, Sheik, I think you broke Ignis.
About what? About Chi-Chi?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ignis was just here complaining about getting the zombie kid, and then you say, yeah, C6 you can revive characters, and it's like, wait, what? You can what now?
Okay.
And then just the music
Yeah,
said BRB.
Yeah,
I think
that's only.
I think he just went to check what his Chi-Chi is.
Yeah, like for example, hold on. I can actually, since I'm playing Genshin right now, I can actually pull up what my
I
characters
knew that
have
would pique your
as
interest,
well.
Paimon. You
Like,
can
of
eat
all
to your
the
heart's
standard
content.
characters.
You won't want to miss out, I
Absolutely.
promise.
I have 12
My-
days to get
Of
motorcycle
course,
Paimon,
there's
running.
not
aka
just meat, but
our
also all
first
kinds of
ever
fruit,
five-star
vegetables,
Denver
desserts,
boy.
drinks, you name it.
I love this.
You won't
I
be
love him.
disappointed.
Is C2.
We're in.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh wait, notice that Chris disappeared for a second. I didn't hear if she had to head off. So Chris,
They kind of just poof.
wait, are they doing? Sheik, are they doing that thing today?
I think so. I'm not quite sure, but I see that where she's at right now, so maybe.
If she is, I think I have a target.
Oh no.
But.
Anyways, fucking continuing on with my characters.
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
Queen of Sumeru.
Well,
See,
you technically you can call her the Pyro Queen of the Desert.
Yeah.
Since she knows.
The Pirate Queen of Sumeru.
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your
true.
honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
This is gonna
Really,
be
Paimon?
For not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make
Oh
it.
God.
Still, if you're
See
not
too.
busy, we'd really like you
Just
to be
pants.
there. It won't
Jean.
take up too much of your time.
Oops.
It's a little inside joke within
That makes
a
sense.
different within
Basically,
V.
basically in V's community,
We call
V-
Jean pants because
well, it's not just that. It's also the fact that I think V ended up pulling Jean so many times. If there was no limit on constellations, I think she would be a C26 now.
Yet I looked at characters.
yeah.
When I quit, I got Arataki and Yunjin.
Next character I have that I can easily
Ooh.
talk about is. Next character I can talk about is I
It'll be
have
super
TT
fun.
at C1.
Plus, all our friends will be
Which
there.
basically just
Yes,
makes it so
let's
that
go
when her E thing hits a opponent marked by the
What's the
talisman,
hold up, travelers?
she gets energy.
Did you think of something?
Oh, that's
Which
actually. Sorry, I was just looking at what was said on thing. It's all part of the story quest, but I kind of like where the traveler's thinking here.
Interesting.
Huh?
My
Isn't she
personal
painting?
Mona is.
Is that okay?
C2,
It's not like we prepared anything
But that's
fancy.
my Mona.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that
No,
suggestion. She's the
I
Archon
do.
after all.
Fucking
Maybe it's not our
C4.
place.
Sir, can you
But
stop showing up
we might
for
as well
me?
extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
I'm fully fucking
All
serious
of
with
us, of
that.
course.
The fact that my Dialog is a fucking C4.
I think
Ooh,
I quit right
there we
before
go.
my co-banner.
And then my last of the standard characters. Fucking Kaching. C1. I don't fucking use her.
Actually, now that I'm actually free,
Excuse me?
I don't use Kaching.
I would give you a character I do not like for Kachin. You have no idea. I've been trying to get Kachin for 3 years.
Yeah, and the thing is, mine is fucking C1. Mine is fucking
God.
C1. But yeah, dealing with the standard character I have the most constellations for, and my god.
oh, by the way, if you want, Sheik, if you are able to see, if you are able to see my stream,
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, C1 Kachin too.
yeah, I mean, if we are able to gift characters, I would gladly give you Kaching. No, of course.
Erebra is my
Give you
highest
Mona.
constellation.
Now, oh god, no.
Yeah, god, don't.
I mean,
Don't.
look,
Give them Mona.
look,
That would it.
like, look, she's in this hell already. And
Yeah.
yes, technically I can level her up, but I choose not
But
to.
you don't wanna. You don't want to.
I get it. Like I am
Barbara,
missing out on all of these.
universally loved.
Three primos.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly,
I know I'm missing out on these, but I mean I can get them at any given time.
It's true.
Hey, Void. Do you want to know something funny? My Barbara is going to be perpetually stuck at level 53.
By the way, I do have one character.
And Specifically 53. So I don't want to fucking level her up.
Yeah,
I've gotten better healers since her.
yeah. I'll tell you what. There is one character if I was able to trade, I would, but it had to be for a very good character.
Who would you
And
trade?
that is who?
Be well loading, fair enough.
So she can see it, but you can, Dreamer. Basically, I am willing to trade Kave for someone.
I would take the Kage.
And he's the C3 Kave, by the way.
I would take all those fucking constellations because
Who would you trade though?
fucking
Who would you trade?
constellations.
It would be it had to be a very good character for me to give up a C3 Kave.
I would honestly, I'd fucking give up.
Actually, do you know? Here's a good one. Here's a good one.
I would give up my fucking Yaimiko.
I would go Yamiko.
I never heard of someone hating
No.
Vera Vera.
Here's the interesting one. If I was able to trade Kave, there is one character I would trade with who could be equal on that one. I would give a C3 Kave to someone if they could give me a C0 Ryan Shogun.
The reason why I would take Kave with no hesitation is because mine is currently fucking C2.
Or actually, Duan would make it kind of interesting.
What?
If I was to make it even harder, it's like, imagine me saying this. It's like, oh, if you want a C3 Kave, that's fine. I would need a C1 Shinha.
No, you can't.
No.
You can't. It's purely fucking hypothetical.
I wish it
It's
could.
purely hypothetical.
Now, if someone said that they wanted Mawika, I'll be like, fine, I'll give you Mawika, but you're going to have to give me. Since I worked hard to get my Mawika, the trade is going to be. Because basically, I have her technically built. I have parts of her artifact set. I got her weapon, and I got her already on a C0. Now, if you wanted all that of my Mawika, you do not want to know the trade that I'll be looking for.
I'm back, but I gotta go check to see if the food.
Because
I took 2
my
tums to
trade
get this
for
heartburn
Mawika
distiller, so I'm
would
probably
consist
just hungry.
of Articuno, Risley,
Risley, oh my god.
I don't have
Sino,
I want it so bad.
Arataki Ito, and Hu Tao.
Oh my gosh, this is who I lost my 50-50 to Jean. That's why I don't like her. And I spent money
Toodaloo.
to get hooked out.
But yeah, basically, you want my Mawika with her weapon and the artifacts built on her? You're gonna have to give up 5 characters worth. Because I worked hard to get the primos and things.
That's her name. Homicido.
You mean Ayaka Ignis?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's where I left off in Genshin Rich when she was
She's my
introduced.
strongest on my team. Her
Yeah.
and her brother.
Fun
Come-
fact,
come-
Ignis,
A
I
blade
used to be an
embraces its
Ayaka
duty.
main.
As a jeweler
Oh,
cherishes
by the way.
their gems.
Ironically.
I don't know how you feel about this, Sheik, since you are Arataki, or not Arataki, you're Ayaka user.
My precious BB.
That's
the part I trapped myself
Why
in.
am I scared?
By the way, she is a level 40. I do plan to maybe level her at some point. But do you think I made a good choice with the weapon?
What weapon did you give her?
That weapon
The Katabora
Is-
Ichin.
is good for what's his
Oh, the
face?
EC?
Kazuha?
Ayaka.
Yeah.
Slowly
But
growing on me.
the good one would be the craft one that you get from the
yeah,
Inazuma.
Oh yeah. Even though
that would be better for her.
even though a lot of people say that if you were to give her the best weapon, it's best to give her a Mist Splitter.
Oh yeah, for
Join
sure.
the
Miss
official
Splitter is
Immortal
good.
League Discord at https://
Which is actually, which is weird because I always thought that Mist Splitter was Shogun's weapon until I found out eventually she was that she's a polearm.
Yeah.
And I was like, so wait, why does she have like a sword then when she does the Itotatu no the Hatu no Ito?
Yeah, she does the Lula thing.
I'm getting fucking tongue tied. The Nahato no Hidotachi, or the I think I pronounced it wrong, right? I don't know.
Basically, her big attack.
Yeah, the one that can literally like almost insta kill.
Let's call it that. The big attack.
No, hang on, it's the Muso no Hidotachi. That I was mixing up the fucking name. Cause the only reason how we know it off by heart is because of the fact that I've been wanting fucking Shogun for so fucking long.
But see, do you want to know something? Do you want to know what weapon I currently have on my Ayaka?
Which one?
I have the Flug Sandra Ferryman, aka the Pipe.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the pipe weapon from fucking Fontaine.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh. I mean, if it works, it works. You know, it really depends on the build.
It'll work. Because I have C1. I have C1 Ayaka, so...
You have a C1 Ayaka?
Yeah!
Yeah.
I got her completely by fucking accident because Marvin fucking dared me to pull on Ayaka's Eternal Banner.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But here's the funniest thing, right? Now, if I wanted to, the sword that I gave Ayaka, right? The joke that I was going to do was at the time that if I had him, the person I would have actually gave that sword to would have been Kazuha.
That sword is perfect. It's basically Kazuha's signature, quote unquote.
Because
yeah, it is a canon weapon.
Yeah, and plus he was the one who forged that katana.
Exactly.
So technically, well, actually, technically, he didn't forge it. The spirit of the katana forged it.
Yeah, the spirit that was residing within it forged it.
But yeah,
Do you want to know what weapon I have on my Kazuha? It's actually pretty good for him.
I'm gonna be working, I'm gonna be eating, but I'm not
I'm
gonna
reading
be
this.
watching TV.
Oh, also, by the way,
So I'm gonna go back to lurking.
how to break it for end in 2 seconds?
Hold on. I need to fucking see this since you're technically not.
Oh my gosh, look at him.
Let me
No, his glory.
Oh,
This beautiful man.
Oh, hi. It's him. It's the him. And hold on.
I love his hair so much.
Hold on.
I'm gonna try to replicate it.
Hang on.
Over...
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
I was told that changes every once in a while. Like, you draw something different every once in a while. Okay, now you're just teasing poor Void.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
No, but do you know who is a character I actually truly want to get?
I call him Clay's big brother.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where
Oh, Klee, I want Klee so bad.
The one fucking character
So bad.
who has been eluding me since I started playing Genshin. She has eluded my capture for so fucking long.
But Kylie, spend that clean the night harmonious.
And,
so
and
heavy.
the only thing imagine is like you trying to be sneaky, and all you hear behind you is Dodoko, Dodoko, where are you? And you're like, oh shit, you lost Dodoko. And it's like,
Dodoko?
Also, how well did I do on Science to do Clee's voice?
that was almost impressive.
It was really good, yeah.
No, so you know how everyone obviously knows that Albedo is supposed to be the big brother.
I probably shouldn't say this,
Right?
but one of my first
Right?
Tokyo Catch wins in 2021 was a Clay plushie.
So we all know that Albedo is supposed to be known as Klee's big brother.
Yeah, adoptive big brother.
Don't forget about her guardian.
I can only imagine just how much pain Jean has to deal
Oh
with
my
dealing
gosh,
with Claire.
him and Khalid
Cause
together. Oh, I
do,
loved Kaya.
do you
I loved
remember?
him even more.
She's
No,
like
do you,
her adopted mother.
do you remember? What you call? Do you remember?
We don't know her age, Patsy.
No, she's not that old. Apparently, actually, technically, she's supposed to be. According to what people state, is she's supposed to be the equivalent of a 6 to 8-year-old in Genshin.
Yeah.
So she is
But we
literally
don't
just a
know her
child.
actual age. Yeah.
But obviously, since we know that Alice is her mother and she lived for fucking centuries, that means
She
that.
could be older than we're led to believe.
Yeah, I mean, like, take Chi-Chi, for example. Like, where is she? Yeah, take Chi-Chi, for example. Chi-Chi is supposed to be 10 years old.
She's a fucking zombie.
3.
Well, technically, she was 10 when she died, but she's been alive for over 100 years. That makes her 110 now, despite the fact that she still looks like a child.
And the reason for that is because she is what is known in Japanese mythology as a young soul.
Hey, at least she.
So
at
you're
least
saying the
she
people
isn't
bitching on Twitter were correct for once? That was not on my 2025 bingo card.
But the funny thing about it is, at least she's not a Garadokoro. Because that would make it a whole lot worse if she was a Garadokoro.
Oh god.
Also, hey, Meerkat.
And I'm good. It's ever since I got sick like months, like a couple
How
months
are you?
ago, I've had this
I'm doing good, Meerkat.
fucking cough.
Oh,
I'll be in chat. Right?
no worries.
I'm doing good too.
But
I'll be in chat though, but I'm gonna have to dip.
yeah, no worries. But
Good to
for
hear that.
anyone else who wants to know, technically, the oldest you would have to be very surprised on. Most people think that Faruzan is old because she's over 100 years old or so. But we already know that Chi-Chi is older by 10 years. However, we know that Lolly is 200 years old, despite the fact she doesn't look like she's over 200. Now, we...
Barbara, isn't it?
Now,
it's not Barbara.
No, Barbara is like in her 20s.
Barbara is like an early
I just
adult.
wanted to pop by and say hello.
No, it's Meerkat. No, like we know Lolly is 200 years old. She's not the oldest. Now we know every Archon is 500 years old or more, depending on how old they were at
Isn't
age.
Aloy negative years since she's from the future?
We don't count. We don't count Aloy. We don't count Aloy because she's
a crossover character.
Have a great rest of your stream.
No worries, Meerkat. But yeah, so we already know that all the Archons are 500 years old, plus whatever age they were when they became the Archon. However,
That's
the oldest
girl
part.
that's always running away when father shows up.
No.
Well, Farina, yeah.
Well, yeah, technically
I
Farina,
remember seeing
but that's
some
a different
animations
story.
of that where father
But
makes her appearance and she screams like Homer Simpson.
yeah, however, the oldest character in this entire game is actually Zhongli. Zhongli is apparently supposed to be over 6,000 years old. Making it.
Venti is actually around the same age.
Yeah, but
Since
I think.
Venti...
Yeah,
Funny
so
enough, that
both
doesn't
Venti
surprise me.
and Zhongli are supposed to be technically the oldest, but
oldest existing.
Osmanthus wine tastes
but
the same as
Zhongli is obviously like the oldest. Even if Venti is close to that age, you have to also remember you have to take into account of how old they were when they became the Archon.
Yeah, because Venti was a wind spirit for a long ass time after.
I mean, he's a
long ass time
dragon.
before he became the Archon.
Oh.
And dragons can live for
Hang
over
on.
so many years.
And I just closed the stream because, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, I have to see what this part is.
And back to my
it's you
incident.
four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Because I got Chelsea
I
working
see.
up to
This is a special
extended
kind of
past
feast, isn't it?
80. I just need to get the fucking materials to level it up. God fucking damn it.
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Okay.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Oh, that's super sweet.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything.
God, the fucking lighting with this update is so fucking nice.
I mean, lighting has looked so much fucking better since.
Like, it really brings
everything.
it brings out fucking Malika's fucking design a whole lot better. Especially when it makes her hair
all
glow
you ever
better.
think of my girl.
Well, she is the Archon, Ignis. You have to remember, her work comes before everything else. It's her duty to protect her nation before she can do anything else. Anything else is secondary to her duty.
Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
See, is it working?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her.
She's like Batman at this point, always busy.
Oh, Malika, you sneaky bitch. Ooh. All the more reason why I love her now.
You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account.
Oh, trust me. If you want to talk about sass.
What'd she do?
Oh, I can't say, Ignis. It's part of the Archon quest, and Dreamer here is avoiding spoilers, so I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Yeah.
All I can say is, if you thought that Rosaria had sass, oh Malika has got some
that's right.
on the burner.
I forgot.
I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
And you know what? I feel like switching my avatar.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
Someone with a bit more.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
I have my own music playing since
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but
no coaching
now
would be
there's
all over
something
this
more
girl.
interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Since I use all my defense resin.
God, I'm so fucking lucky that I got Malika. Seriously, how the fuck did I get lucky to
If you
pull
ever
her?
bring a barbecue in front of him, he'll be like that. Someone say barbecue. If you see Naruto, if you know Naruto, you know who I'm talking about.
Sadly, I don't, because I never watched Naruto. There's a few animes that I haven't watched.
It doesn't appeal to Victor Eye.
But it's not that it doesn't appeal to me, it's just that I never got around to watching it. Because I've had other animes kind of fill in my time. You know, I've been watching stuff like Attack on Titan, Full Metal Alchemist, fucking what's it called? High School DD.
High School DD, yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of different other animes. I just never got around to ever watching Naruto. Hell, I even used to watch Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm in the middle of finishing Boruto.
Like, let's put this into perspective, right? I've never watched Naruto. That by the time they were I had a friend of mine who was talking about Boruto, and I was like, "Who the fuck is Boruto?"
High School DxD Newborn or High School DxD Hero?
I started off with Newborn, and I'm slowly trying to get into watching High School DD Hero.
Funny thing is, I've only seen the version of High School DD called High School DD. I've only seen like that version of High School DD. I have not seen anything other than regular High School DD.
You know, I just realized I haven't done the event yet for the fucking whatchamacallit. I haven't done. Yeah, for the beetle place.
I haven't. Oh, it looks like all of the things are open up now. I've only touched.
So you already saw Konako twerking.
I don't remember what I have or haven't seen.
For me, I haven't even touched a period. I haven't even started that quest. Like the only quest that the only quest I've done is the one where you get to play the music from Genshin. That's the only one that I've done.
I can't begin to describe how much that thing broke. The internet broke the fandom. Everyone was making memes of conical twerking like left and right.
Oh god, yeah. Jeez. That was fucking something. But it was fun. And I see he's still affected. Okay.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Half the shit that
XDD.
The fucking shit that some of the characters are saying in this, I just really want to fucking say it out loud, but I'm like, no, I have to hold my tongue.
Fucking
hell.
I'm listening to Al's playlist right now.
My lips are sealed as well.
But God, her fucking eyes though, I love Malika's eyes.
They are beautiful.
You know what's actually interesting? I would actually love for my 2.0 model to actually have her kind of.
All I can say is you are
Not
going
like
to enjoy this story, Dreamer.
With something similar.
Basically, I don't want the whole kind of idea of her eyeballs. Like, I don't want the eye effect, like what she has in her eyes. basically, I kind of want the same kind of idea what I already got with my eyes, having the heterochromia. But what I mean is, I would love to have my 2.0 model to have the kind of lashes that she has. Because that would really, like, sell off the character even better.
Oh god. Imagine your model having, like, sectoral heterochromia as well.
Come again?
Sectoral heterochromia, where, like, part of the eyes is a different color.
Yeah, true. But, I mean, I have the dual, heterochromia. You know, the one where one eye is different to the other.
I forget the exact name for it, but
There is a... Like, I know there's a terminology for it where you can have, like, the inner part of the eye that's a different color to the outer part. And they're both in the same in that one. I know...
I think that's
that... I think that's... I think that's supposed to be tetrahedrochromia. Or something like that. It's something with, I think, tetra in it. But basically, it does where you have the inner color of your eye different to the exterior of it, or vice versa. So, for example, you could have blue eyes on the outside, but you could have green towards the pupil. And then you got that kind of cyan turquoise color in the middle where the two colors blend. But for me, I have the different one. I have a green eye on my left.
There's 7 different types of heterochromia. Jesus Christ. Complete heterochromia, which is what you have.
Yeah.
Partial heterochromia, which is where the iris is a different color.
Mm-hmm.
Sectoral is where, like, part of one eye is a different color. Central heterochromia. Acquired heterochromia, which kind of is interesting.
That one's
heterochromia. And then associated heterochromia.
Yeah, basically, some of the other versions of heterochromia are very fucking difficult to get. Most of them are very, like, you can only get by genetics. And even with that, that's a fucking lottery.
Yeah. Yeah, like, say, Tainari, for example. His would be technically sectoral heterochromia.
Yeah, and actually what's comical about me is, like, I'm total, or what was the first one you mentioned? It was like,
complete.
Yeah, I'm complete heterochromia. Do you know why?
Mm-hmm.
Because my...
One blue, one...
Well, it's not just that, it's also the fact that my father had, green eyes, but my mother had blue. And I guess somewhere in my DNA couldn't tell... I think my DNA at the time when I was being conceived, I think at that point my DNA was like, I don't know what fucking color eyes to give you, I'm just going to give you both. But you know what's comical about that? Apparently, your eye color actually doesn't come into play until, actually, it happens within, like, 2 months after you're born.
Oh yeah, because all babies start with, like, blue eyes, right? Usually?
No.
If I can ever reincarnate into a new world, I want to be reincarnated into a new world where I can transform
believe it
into
or
a
not,
dragon.
all babies'
A fire
eyes,
creeping
when
dragon.
they're born, they're actually born with gray eyes. Either... Yeah, they're either gray or they're silver, because they don't have the color pigmentation in the eyes yet, because that part of the body is still developing. It's only 2 months in that the eyes start developing their color. And you can imagine the fucking fear my parents had when they found out that one of my eyes were going a different shade compared to the other one.
Oh god. Kind of like how my eyes are hazel.
I shit you not. My parents thought I had some fucking rare disease.
Just saying that way I can cause as much
Right?
carnage as I want, as much chaos
So what
as
did they
I
do?
want,
They
and
actually
as much
rushed
mayhem
me
as I
to a
want in
hospital,
human
and they
form
were
and
just
dragon form.
like, they were worried that I came down with some sort of fucking disease that caused my eye, one of my eyes to change in shade of color. Because they know...
Both of them had different
Yeah, but that's actually what the doctor said. It's like, no, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with your son. The only thing that you don't know about is the fact that they developed heterochromia. And of course, my parents at the time didn't know what heterochromia was, so the doctor had to explain it to them that since both my parents have two different colored eyes, the genetic coding that went into me couldn't tell which eye color to give. So therefore, instead of it choosing one eye color over the other, it decided to just go with both. What, heterochromia? Heterochromia is what I've got. It's where your eyes are different color to each other. So for me,
Yes.
yeah, so basically, for... Oh yeah, by the way, you lost the game. No thanks, I'll pass. No, but basically,
Homochromia.
Homochromia. That's an interesting one. Oh!
I think Alex making a joke there.
My eyes are the same color.
I fell into that fucking... I fell into that one. I'll admit,
I was just like, even I was just like, yeah, I can see the joke there.
So to put it in example, basically you're saying like how you have in character creations where you could have one eye color, different color, and the other eye color of different color.
Yeah, Ignis, that's exactly it. Basically, I have two different colored eyes. My left eye is blue, but my right eye is green. I have what's called complete heterochromia. So I actually have two different eye colors. Although, do you know what's kind of interesting?
Okay, that clears it up.
I've actually been given an interesting... Technically, I know I'm not a character in the game, but that kind of gave people like a weird backstory about me.
I have a...
Oh god.
I'm be able to hear Lyra, but Jesus Christ.
But yeah, the thing about it is, did I ever tell you the weird story that people have given me about this? So because I have because people think, or people saw me with two different colored eyes, they kind of came up with this weird kind of story about me. That the two different colored eyes represent
Hell with it, you could
two different
do many cosplays with that.
Oh, I've done cosplays like that. Yeah, they all think that one eye color is different to the other one because I have two different personalities.
No, that's not the case.
No, it's not really the case, but I fucking fall into that one. I love going into that kind of personification. Now, I will tell you one thing though. I do have this weird
Well,
effect.
I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual.
So,
a lot of people are still busy repairing their homes,
what
so
is
I didn't
it?
think many people would come.
I do have a weird mutation with my eyes though. And it does technically affect the color of them.
Overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of
So,
deliveries.
you've heard of
There's
mood
no
rings,
way
right?
We can use all this stuff.
Yeah.
I have mood eyes. So, it's not the fact that my eyes change color depending on my emotion. Because if that was the case, that'd be creepy as fuck. Imagine me and suddenly I have like fucking red and purple eyes. No, basically what happens is, depending on my emotion, my eyes can actually lighten or darken depending on my mood.
I definitely need to go to sleep now. I'm in the middle of eating and I almost fell asleep in the bowl.
Oh god, be careful with that one, Ignis. Sorry, I was taking a drink there. Because I realized I haven't hydrated as much.
2.0 VTuber model. I have a dono bar set up to
Hence the
raise
reason why
funds
my
for the
mom
new
is like
model,
freaking
you can
out and
find
why
it at
I'm hesitating on the story.
https://ko-fi.com/immortal reached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards
But
getting a new and better
yeah,
model
depending
than my
on
current one.
depending on my mood. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to actually put up that thing for my for the
Oh, for the bar.
yeah. There you go.
I
That's
was just
better.
like, the way I fucking stumbled over my words.
But yeah, long story short, my eyes can change their color pigmentation depending on my mood. So if I'm in a really good mood, the blue and the green are extremely
Noticeable.
yeah, they're very what's the word I'm looking for? Not illuminated. They don't fucking illuminate. I'm not a fucking Archon. No, but they're like very fucking bright. Like the colors are very heightened, and you can see like the colors clearly from a distance. However, when I get annoyed or when I'm pissed off or when I get really kind of angry, uh, my eyes can darken to a very dark blue to a dark green, near to a point where they almost look like they're near black.
Like, oh my god.
And you can also tell, especially when I'm annoyed, because you know when someone's happy, they have that shine or they have the little twinkle in their eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that on a regular basis, and that's because I'm always in a good jolly mood. However, when I'm kind of annoyed or when someone's bugging the shit out of me, that twinkle disappears and my eyes just look completely dead. So
The only twinkle I can think about, I've only seen in anime, never in actual real life.
But the way that my
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Small in so many different ways.
Yeah, Wicca and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over
Paimon
my
never
head.
gets a sword and actually defeats someone I'm running.
Oh, speaking of Atea,
The ad break is starting.
feeling any better?
Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water.
Oh.
You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then.
Oh,
Consider
okay.
subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Just came out on my end.
Oh dear. Oh, that took a twist.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
That has me fucking worried.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Oh. That's not what I wanted to hear. Well, that's a dampen on the mood.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though
Well,
her
shit.
body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
So, I'm not going to say anything story-wise, but let's just say a character that we met very early on in the Archon quest has been given an update. That's all I'm going to say.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Fucking hell.
The way my eyes are darting trying to think about who we met early on in the Archon quest.
You'll find out when you get to this part. But God, I'm fucking laughing. I just witnessed a yeet
Believe
moment.
it or not, I don't even remember who they are.
Wait, a how? Did a how get yeeted again?
No, it's not a how. I'm not okay. I'll tell you this part. It's not part of the story. It was just funny how it happened. So.
Oh, was an enemy getting yeeted?
No, apparently it was Kachina. Let me. Now it's nothing bad, but it was funny how it happened. So long story short, they met up with like the other members of the group. You know who I'm referring to when it comes to Mawika. And apparently they had to go off somewhere. And this is the only thing I'll say with the story, was Kachina saying, wait, you don't have to drag me. But what I saw on screen, she wasn't dragged. She was literally tossed off the screen. Like as if she was like yeeted off the screen.
Oh my god, poor Kachina. Poor Kachina, best girl.
But I won't tell you who yeeted her. You'll have to wait and see which was the culprit who did that.
I'm worried now, guys. QQ.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
Also, what's up, Shell?
First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering.
Oh, that's a clever idea, Mawika. Shit.
If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well.
Oh.
Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you!
That's fair.
I'll get on it, right away!
But I have to admit, Mawika's got some fucking ideas.
Amazing plan, Malika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
That's a rarity for you, Paimon.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I know you can't see it, Dreamer, but I just literally had a fucking Traveler Smug moment.
Nice. Smug Traveler is best.
Oh no, the Traveler wasn't being smug in the thing. I was being fucking smug because of what she said, because Paimon said something there, and I just turned around and said, that's a rarity for you, Paimon. Now tell me that's not... If I was the Traveler, that would not be me being fucking smug.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Oh.
I have no idea what this rarity talk is. Is it a rare item?
No, it's basically how Paimon acts. I won't go into too much detail about it because of Dreamer's sake, but it is actually kind. It's kind of it's funny. Either food, Mora, or sleep. Mm-hmm.
Things have changed. She's begun to realize that not everything is all about food and...
Yes, Coach!
You know.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
Oh, okay. Now I see why I ended up doing that particular quest last time. Interesting.
How Paimon acts. I'm not gonna ask my opinion of. Paimon is talk. Tone deaf bard talk. I'm the emergency food.
You mean Paimon would normally say, I'm not the emergency food. Anyway, Paimon's been given more nicknames than just emergency food now.
Yeah.
Like, she would...
still continue on with the emergency food thing because it
yeah,
because
isn't one of her fucking nicknames now the Traveler's Familiar?
Yeah, the Traveler's Familiar, Floating White Automaton, Lavender Melon.
Oh, I completely forgot about her being called Lavender Melon. I completely forgot that she... I completely forgot that she was called fucking Lavender Melon because of fucking Ito. But then again, wasn't it because of the fact that Ito was called what did Paimon? Yeah, Bull Chucker. And then fucking what you call it?
Then Ito hit her back with the Lavender Melon comment.
Yeah. Oh, that was fucking comical though.
God, that was fun.
How come no one's caught her floating diaper yet?
Because there hasn't been any needs to call her floating diaper.
Yeah.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here.
Oh, cool.
It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Ah.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Yeah, I mean, that's clever of her. Oh? What's she doing down here? Oh, I see what she's doing. Okay.
Chaska?
Is
Hello,
it just me
Archon.
or this music
I'm,
reminding me anyone
fishing.
else of SpongeBob SquarePants Battle Bikini Island?
Well, technically, this particular part of the map is supposed to give off that kind of vibe.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah, in case you're wondering, I think just by that thing, you probably know exactly where I am in into that.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
Oh, she's still thinking.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I
think I know
could
what is
only
going
offer
on
a
here.
few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
You know, I have to admit, your singing has actually lightened the mood a little bit.
It gotta be like that.
No, it actually was needed because we
Turned out a bit heavy in the game.
very heavy. We just met up with Tuska, and she's thinking.
Oh no.
Basically, due to the events of what happened in the last battle,
Last time.
yeah, it's still on. It's still on her mind.
And honestly, I don't blame her for thinking about that.
However, Malika is actually really fucking good when it comes to saying the right fucking things when it's needed. I mean, I guess it's true what they say, with age comes wisdom. And let's face it, with Malika being over 500 years old, that that wisdom is really coming into play right now.
In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation. Thank you for everything you said. I'll talk to my parents soon.
Right. Now to talk to the Dendro Spider-Man. I love the fact that that's what I called him. I mean, think about how he gets around in Natlan.
Nothing.
Wait, Glenn Stacy's in this game. Spider Gwen in here.
No, it's basically how. It's basically how. It's a little personal joke I say about Kenichi because he swings around Natlan like fucking Spider-Man, and he does have green vines that come out when he swings. So I call him the Dendro Spider-Man.
XDD.
Oh, really?
So he's
That's a
Deku.
bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
I wouldn't say he's like Deku. Deku doesn't swing around. Deku flies around.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanichi.
I will admit, they actually gave Malika a lot of expressions. So in this one, in this part of the Archon quest in particular, you know, like from Malika's standards, you know how she always has her eyebrows tipped downwards,
Like
towards her nose.
Downwards.
Yeah, so you know like how they tip down towards her nose.
Mm-hmm.
In this one, they
I'm
actually
gonna
show.
get some rest, Rich. I'm starting to feel a little bit dizzy, but other than that, I'm tired.
Yeah, no worries, Ignis. Take care of yourself. But yeah, in this particular part of the Archon quest, they actually gave her a lot more emotion. Like, she now has different placements of her eyebrows when she's talking. So you can actually see like what her current mood is, like as she speaks. Kind of interesting. I like that design.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
Come on, Paimon. We may as well. Mm-hmm.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. What's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, poor Katina. She's so innocent in all this. So a random character, so a certain character here, and they're saying that they felt like a blubber beast. And poor Katina here is saying, "What's that?" She has no idea what a blubber beast is. So they have to explain that a blubber beast is a creature from Fontaine. Oh, the absolute innocence in Kachina.
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
Okay, so that's let's see.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of
yeah?
Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so the plot thickens even more now.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Well.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
That'll be an interesting one. Yeah, I mean, let's see how they take to that one.
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course not.
I fucking hope not. Jesus, that'll twist the fucking story in more ways than I can comprehend.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Don't spring that shit on me.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
Oh, that'll be interesting. Okay, sure.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
Yo, okay, that fucking threw a curveball. Wow, okay, that swung it around. Oh, so wow, okay, I need time to process that information. Shit. Dreamer.
Yeah?
Heads up, whenever you're playing this, be very prepared for this. This quest has been throwing fucking curveballs left, right, and fucking center. Oh yeah, this is
Emotionally and emotionally.
not.
Okay, so if that's the case, I'll
It-
just skip my Thursday stream for next week. Then again, I was kind of planning that anyways. Yeah, since I will need a lot of time to prepare myself. Because the Archon quests have been getting heavier and heavier as of late. I've noticed that.
No. What I mean is, it's not more of the emotional sense. It's more like the sense that it's throwing back moments from previous adventures. Can I just give a little bit of a hint here?
Yeah.
I know it's not too much spoilery, but in one sense of this part of the quest, we're talking about the dreams that we've been getting in Natlan. You know, regarding to Night Kingdom.
Oh yeah.
And you know how there's only one character who can interpret both the Night Kingdom dreams and the real life, and that'd be Auroron.
Yeah, Oreo.
Apparently, we found out that he has a special ability that can actually help him interpret dreams like that. But he told the dreamer here, or the dreamer,
can also do it.
The funny thing about that, oh yeah,
I think it's people from the people of the night from the
yeah, yeah. But the funny thing about this is, he said to Traveler not to mistaken him for the Dendro Archon for how she can interpret dreams. I was like, oh, I was like, wow, you brought me back to fucking Sumeru there for a second. I was like, shit, I need to process that information.
Motherfucker.
I was like, fuck, you know the stories about the Dendro Archon and how she interprets dreams? I was like, then again, Masters of the Night, when I'm sure they probably have some sort of connection and how the Dendro Archon, in this case, Nahida, also known as Little Lesser Lord Kusanali, would have the ability to do such ideas with dreams too. But yeah, I saw that, I was like, Auroron, please give me a fucking second before you spring that shit on me. I was like, I need a second to process that. I was like, it's been a hot minute since I've done anything with Sumeru's Archon quest. I was like, shit, and you throw that back? I was like, fuck.
Damn.
No, because the moment he said that, that reminded me of the time when I actually was doing the Dendro Archon quest in Sumeru. I was like, shit, that brought up fucking memories. Which is kind of ironic, since a lot of Natlan's Archon quest stories so far has all been based on like dreams and memories, isn't it? Like in some sense or another, it's always like remembrance and fucking thinking of like dreams, memories, and everything else in between. I was like, shit, this is interesting. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. It's like, all I'm saying is like, be very prepared with half the shit that they're throwing at us in this part. I mean, ooh, they're throwing back memories from even. Let's just say there's some things that are being thrown back at me from going back to when I actually started playing Genshin for the very first time.
Yeah, like one of the things that they threw back at us a while ago was our ability to kind of
Yeah, the fact.
Purify.
Yeah. Yeah, which most of us fucking forgot about until we actually remember.
Some people didn't.
I was one who actually did forget about that ability. It was only when we started seeing it in the Natlan Archon quest is when I remembered that we had that ability. I was like, shit, I completely forgot we had that ability.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Sure.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
I started playing it New Year's Day.
Yeah, and then I think for me then, I ended up oh yeah. Yeah, I played it. Actually, you said 2023, right? Oh no, I started my one in January of 2023. You started before I did. Well, correction, you started
I've been playing this game actively since, I don't know. But I will admit, I was not always the most active of players.
Hang on, let's see. So, I got...
My account started in 2020.
Let's put it this way. So, the first character I ever got in Genshin was obviously Amber.
Yeah. And Amber's start date basically tells you roughly when you're starting.
Yeah. So according to this, I started on the 9th of January of 2023.
And somehow you're
Actually, it's comical because for a while, what's I ended up getting. So, here's the dates of my characters because you can. I'll tell you what, you're not seeing anything from story mode, right? So you can. Yeah, I'm going to just show you the characters that I own, and I'll tell you the dates of when I got them, right? So we'll start here, right? So we got Amber, who was on the 9th of the 1st, 2023. So I got her literally on that day. Then I got Kaya on the same day, because I was literally doing that part of the quest at the time. So I got Amber, Kaya, and Lisa all within the same day. Now, on top of that, hang on, give me a second. Ah, fuck, I can't mark them as, like, dates when I got them, because I think afterwards I got Dia. Oh, no, hang on. Let's see. So, Lisa, I got on the 9th of the 1st, and then Barbara here, I got on the 3rd of the 1st.
Tall as my big sister.
So yeah, she.
Actually, what I'll do is I'll just tell the dates as I'm going up the list, so you can kind of tell where exactly it was in time when I got these characters. Right. So Barbara, I got on the 3rd of or on the 1st of March. Then this was a long ass fucking jump. Because according to this, I got Razor on the 22nd of August of the same year. Now we know that's not true because I ended up pulling fucking Dia. Actually, according to my Dia, I pulled Dia on the 1st of March as well. So I got Barbara and Dia on the same day.
And
Actually, do you know what? Hang on.
I know for me, I got Dia on her release banner.
Actually, hang on. Isn't there a way you can actually tell, like, when you got the characters? Hold on. I think it's something on the Hoyo, like on
Yet
the
it's
Hoyo
on the
thing.
bottom right of the character archive.
Oh no, but I mean like in order. I know they actually tell like what day you got them, but I'm looking for my personal record for when I actually pulled the characters. I think there's like something you can actually do where you can actually like pull up. It's not the travel. I don't think it's a traveler's diary.
I'm gonna check Battle Chronicle. I don't think it's the Battle Chronicle, but the Battle Chronicle seems like it would be the place. It feels like the place.
Let's see. Actually, hang on, my characters. So, who was the character I pulled on this one?
Nope.
Wait, hang on. Wait, filter. Where can I do this? No, I can't do it that way. I wonder if it's in the Akasha, thing.
I'm not sure.
Hang on, give me a second.
I know if you go by default, it goes by when when the characters were released, but
I'm taking a slight detour here on a second. Here you go, the Akasha system. I am going to have to pull up my UID for a hot second here. So
A hot second. But hey, it's a good thing that your UID is covered by your model, anyways.
yeah, big time.
Well, at least in the corner.
Okay, so let me type this in. Let's see, my Akasha. Oh, apparently I. Okay, so that's. Gotta be a way to tell, like, when you pulled or what. You know what? Give me a second. Like, I know. Excuse me. I know technically I could just go back in my pull history if I wanted to, but I'm looking for a list that actually can benefit me a little bit better. Oh, hang on. I wonder if this the. I wonder would this work? Timeline. No, that's not my timeline. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. This is gonna be a difficult task. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do the simple way around this. Let's bring up my history. Just be prepared. There's gonna be a lot of scrolling. Actually, this could actually benefit me as well, because it'll even show you, like, who was literally my first 5-star.
Well, and it's worth remembering that
Oh, okay, so this only goes...
Yeah, it only go. Yeah, it doesn't go back all the way.
Well, shit. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Um... There's gotta be a website that can do that. I know there is a thing I could do, but it's more complicated. Um... Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this just for a second because there's gonna be steps that needs to be taken place on this one. Okay, so do that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Um. Okay, that should technically work. So I did find a way you can actually check out your entire import thing, but I have to be a little bit finicky about it. I'll share the information here in a moment once it's done rendering my entire pull history, because it's bringing up everything from like standard banner, character event banner, weapon banner, pretty much any single time that I pulled on Genshin. It's literally um recording everything. And we're already getting a very high fucking number here.
Polls over 6 months ago are deleted.
Yeah, what Chaotic said.
We'll have a quick gander on this, because there is a website that I did find here. Let's see if this is accurate. Because if this is accurate, it's telling me that I pulled on the event banner since I started about 293 times. And then on the standard banner, I pulled 145. So I'm going to wait and see if this is accurate or not, because if this goes all the way back to as far as I can imagine, I'd be surprised. I'll keep a thing open. See what happens. Okay, so that's my current pull. Oh shit, they actually keep up with fucking everything on this one. So out of all the pulls that I've actually done on Genshin, it would have accumulated up to so from the time I started, from what they're calculating here. Um let's see, according to this, they're saying that the pulls that they've accumulated so far have stayed up to as far as 108,480 primos. Now the interesting thing about it is they do go into characters here about this. Um According to this, it actually tells me here what pity I was on when I pulled Mawika. Apparently I was on a 55 pity when I got Mawika.
God, that is lucky.
So far I've in according to the 6 months that the database has pulled up here, I've got I've done 4 5-star pulls, and only 2 of those have been won by 50-50.
Man.
But yeah, like long story short, it's kind of interesting because it actually pinpoints out characters that you actually ended up that you ended up getting, which is actually kind of cool. I like that. Huh. Okay. Yes, okay, so it actually doesn't. But yeah, either way, I do remember Dia being my first pyro user. And then afterwards I ended up what do you call it? I think over time then I got some of the main characters like Zhang Ling I got on the 19th of January. So I got her relatively early. The 15th of February I pulled a Beto. The 8th of February I got Xingqiu. 2nd of April I got Ningguang. You can kind of see like how how all of them are all like bouncing from back and forth. But yeah, long story short, like a lot of the characters I ended up pulling, a lot of the characters I pulled kind of explains like where they're currently standing on the banner, or the ones that I put a lot more of my time and effort into. Like, for example, with Dia. Dia's level 90 as she is because I've had her since the very beginning.
Yeah, since you got her, basically.
Exactly, and that's why I'm a Dia main. Now my next highest one after that then is obviously Nahida. Because I worked hard on getting both Nahida and her weapon, and I built her with her artifacts. I still have to level her up though, but she's my second most main. Then you have Ganyu. And very soon, eventually, it is going to be also Mawika.
Yeah, Mawika is gonna join that.
Oh yeah. Also, I'm going to continue the story, so if you want to dip out of the thing, you can.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Huh? This is...
Oh. Interesting.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
Interesting.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Oh shit. Okay.
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
Oh. Okay.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Say what now?
Guthred is also a
That's
respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
That sounded really fucking concerning.
It's not concerning, but it was a lore drop that not even I was expecting.
Oh, no.
And this is lore drop heavily based on a certain Capitano.
Oh no.
And let's just say this blows everything that I thought about the captain out of the fucking water. This completely changes my thought process on him. Everything I thought about the captain has just completely just been neutralized, and now I'm like, oh shit! Now I have nothing to fall off on him. It's like as if I just met him for the first time now. It's like I don't know anything about him now.
No.
Because what we know from the previous event, we know he's Conrian. He states that he's Conrian.
Yeah.
And we already know that.
And we speculate, like, from what I remember, he started saying something that began with T8. Either he could have been saying the captain or his potential actual name.
No. Long story short, I'm not going to spoil it. The TH thing popped up again, except this time it was said by Mawika. It's linked to the captain and it's linked to Natlan. That's what I'm saying. Like everything I know about the captain now is completely blown out of the water because the captain told us he was Conrian. He's 500 years old, and we believe that. But what Mawika's after saying that completely contradicts what he says.
Or potentially adds on a bit more, because from what we know of Conria is that it potentially, we don't know exactly where Conria is located, but we do know that the gate is below Sumeru, and look at how close Sumeru is to Natlan. There's got to be some connection there.
It's not just that, it's also the fact that I'm just like, I don't know what's going on now. The captain is giving off a whole. This completely changes my perspective on the captain himself. Like,
Whole different vibe.
Like, I feel like the captain's not telling us something here. But like I can't say anything because it's part of the story and you want to wait till that. So I'm not going to say anything. But
and I will say, I do honestly appreciate you doing your best to keep a good, like, just keep it to reactions.
But yeah, trust me, when you play this and you start seeing these things happen for yourself, you'll understand my logic and my reasoning behind all this. Because I'm here, I'm like, the fuck? Okay, I'm just going to continue because the more I start thinking about it, the more I'm going to start wondering what the fuck's happening.
But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him, souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
Oh shit.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
This is not helping my thoughts on the captain at all.
Maybe
This is
it
just
has
making
something
things.
to do with Guthred then.
This is adding more questions that I need answers to.
It's very possible. It's still too early
Hug
to
at
tell,
Immortal Rich.
but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
I love Paimon's concept of scale. Because anytime things are mentioned about the captain, she mentioned here about how much he worries a lot. And all she could say was about the scale of her worrying. The captain gives her nothing to worry about. But when it comes to the scale of Malika and the Traveler, it goes off the fucking chart.
Yeah, with the Traveler, it makes a lot of sense because, you know, it's been 4 fucking years. Like, canonically, it has actually been 4 fucking years, I think.
34 years.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then.
Yeah.
Consider subscribing.
Like you'd have to
remove
imagine it
ads
from
entirely
the
so you
time
don't
that
miss anything.
that Genshin started to where it is now is how you would measure its time.
Especially since, like, we're just gonna get the fucking technicalities here.
But it also makes you wonder.
The ad break is finishing now.
If our concept of time
Cerebral
for Genshin has been like canonically the 4 years, how much time has passed into that? If you were to like start from the very beginning up to where it is now, how much time has actually passed in the time of Teyvat? Or the interesting thing is how do they explain Teyvat by a year? Although then again, that can also be broken down by the Lantern Rite Festival because the Lantern Rite is cannot.
It's a yearly occurrence.
Not just
Basically the Chinese New Year. So.
yeah, it's Teyvat's equivalent to the Chinese New Year, which happens every year. And so far, Teyvat has had what? 3 of them?
Like 3. This will be our 4th.
Yeah. So far they're coming into their 4th era of this. So technically, it has been 4 years in the terms of Teyvat. But it also makes you wonder, like. But then you have to take into account, it's like, when they say, for example, when you're doing quests, it's, you know how it says, like, wait a couple of days, or wait 2 days, or wait 3 days, or something like that?
Yeah, like, kind of like what happened to initiate this Archon quest, where you had to wait 2 days from when it was added.
And in some cases, a character could say, let's meet back here in a few days, and then, like, maybe a couple, and then it'll go into a cutscene where it says a few days pass and you return. then. It makes you wonder how many days of that particular time has passed. Just makes you wonder, like, how long is it?
The timeline is weird.
Just makes you wonder, how long is a Tibetan year? You know, I'm just gonna end up giving people.
That's a very fair fucking point. That's a very fair fucking point.
No, the other worst thing is that's the question I end up giving it. I'm going to end up giving everyone. Now everyone's just gonna be puzzled about trying to figure out that the answer to that question.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I am so sorry for this existential crisis of us Genshin players.
I was gonna say, what are you saying? Sorry, I'm the one who posed that question. Now I'm the one who kickstarted.
I'm fucking added onto it by bringing in the technicality.
Yeah, and then if you added,
You're not saying I'm wrong.
No, you're not wrong. But I mean, like, technically you added on to what I was on about, which means technically I'm the main culprit. You're just the accomplice.
Yeah.
But
that's why I'm saying sorry.
And what makes it worse is, how does that actually work in terms of all this? Because if you think about it, think of the events we've seen so far up to now. Like, in the previous part of the Archon quest, we've seen Mawika, like, shatter the sky. So we know that something is not right here. We know something is really fucking around with that. And a long time ago, didn't Nahida also say that we're the third descender?
Yeah, we're one of the descenders.
Yeah, we're one of the. I think she mentioned specifically we were the third descender upon Teyvat, and she even mentioned, I believe, that Teyvat is going through its own Sub-Zara event, where time seems to be repeating itself, and it's a concept of a perspective of time and space itself.
And there is also the thing of a long time ago with Scaramouche.
Yeah, with Wander. Because, I mean, Wander completely altered... Well, with Scaramouche, yeah. Like, he altered...
In 1.1, with the Salt Prince and the Dragon.
Oh yeah, but not just that.
He proposed the whole thing of the sky is fake.
Yeah, and we've just seen that with...
We know that's true now.
Yeah, because we saw Mawika literally destroy the embodiment of the Abyss in the last battle. And
still interesting on the fact that that broken section of sky disappears once you leave Natlan. It's like it's isolated. It's like each region has its own isolated sky.
Exactly, and it makes you wonder, it's like, how things are breaking out. And plus, if you think about it, Nahida did say we are one of the third descenders upon Teyvat, and Teyvat's having its own Sub-Zara festival. That's fine. But we have to also remember that Wanderer, aka Scaramouche, aka Kabukimono,
aka I'm trying to remember what the other name for him.
Well,
I can't remember what the other name for him is.
Well, we also know him as the Balladeer.
The Balladeer,
that was it. Then again, the Balladeer was his Fatui name.
Yeah.
But remember, he also changed how Teyvat works because he changed the timeline.
Or at least how people remember the timeline.
Yeah, because
doesn't change that the events happened. Just remember, it just changes how they remember it going.
Makes sense, but he did alter it slightly because he altered it the timeline in such a way that people would remember the timeline, but they would forget about him.
Yeah.
And this way, whenever you try to name him as Scaramouche or Balladeer or
Balladeer or Kunikuzushi. Kunikuzushi, that's the name I was thinking of.
Yeah, but anytime you try to name him like that, the game will literally say you can't name him that. Because it goes against what the story has already speculated.
Mhm.
'Cause according to the
And you
story,
can't name him after, and you can't name him, and you also can't name him after any of the Archons.
well, yeah,
Or
that's kind of self-explanatory, really.
yeah,
He might have
but
wanted to
you
be
also
called
can't.
like
But you also can't name him after like the game outright doesn't allow you to
In
use
any case,
Morax.
conjecture will only get us so
Yeah.
far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any
What?
luck, he might just tell you the truth.
I wonder, did he update that list every update? Because
I think they do update it every now and then.
think about it, like
I
what's
feel like they're gonna. I feel like they're probably gonna update the list once we get the name for the Savitsa.
no, not just that, but think about it. They would probably have to update that list of what you can call him every single patch because, like, what's stopping people from calling him after someone else's ancient name? Like, for example, if I had Wander, what's stopping me from calling him after Mawika's ancient name?
I think that's. I feel like that would probably be included by now.
You see what I mean? They would have to be updating that list constantly every patch so that people don't use that as a backdoor to name him after a character that's already in game. Also, do you know what's interesting about the details of Genshin? And I'm sorry, I fucking called this out. It's nothing to do with the Archon quest at all. It's based on character design.
Just the general.
So, so the way I have the brightness set on my Genshin for me.
Have yours, I think, at the default or.
Yeah, it's slightly default, right? I know yours is darker, right?
Yeah, mine's all the way down because it kind of helps with my eyes.
But it's kind of comical because because on my monitor, my brightness is quite high, so I don't see a lot of detail on Mawika. However, when I look over at OBS, I can clearly see the fucking cleavage line. So you see, it's interesting. Like from perspective, it's like from your monitor you can barely see anything, and then if you look over at OBS or on the stream, yeah, it's more prominent.
You do not know how fucking tempted I am to click my mouse button right now. You do not know how fucking tempted I am right now. Because I have it over a specific sound.
Go on, I'll let you do it. Yeah, I saw that coming.
I was only gonna do it once.
Still, it gives a good place for the eyes to look.
Me?
Hey, perfect timing on the bonk because just as you bonked, it switched over from a week to a roll. It's like you bonked the camera to change its angle.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone.
Oh god, imagine that happens when I do this quest. I have someone in voice chat and they just do the bonk and just
Ooh, I completely forgot about that. I forgot about the rankings of the Harbingers.
Because isn't Capitano number 2?
No, Capitano is number 1. He's the first of the Harbingers. He's Harbinger number 1.
Who is it that I'm thinking is number 2? Who is it that I'm thinking is number 2?
I would imagine. No, it can't be Dotori. Could it be
Let me go double check.
We know Arlecchino is number 3. And then poor fucking child is like number 11. I think Dotori is
Dotori is number 2. Dotori is 2.
Okay, so we have.
Arlecchino is number 3. Arlecchino is 4.
Wait, who's number 3?
Number Columbina, aka Damslet.
Oh, yeah, we haven't met her yet, but I'm sure we'll meet her in Snezhnaya at least.
are all the rankings go obviously Piero, Capitano, Dottore, Colombina, Arlecchino, Pulcinella, Sandrone, Pantalone, and Tartaglia.
Yeah, and then don't forget
We had
Cha.
Domus and Signora.
Yeah, but don't forget about Tartaglia.
Yeah, Tartaglia.
Yeah, he would have been wasn't it? Yeah, wasn't he like the lowest ranking?
Yeah.
Because I think he was only like one of the newest of the Harbingers at the time.
Yeah, he's number 11.
Although you would think that if Capitano was so...
saying, like, I know it's I know they pronounce it Tartaglia, but it's fun pronouncing it Tartaglia.
But it's interesting because you pronounce their names with an accent.
Yeah.
You pronounce it like Dottore, you Capitano.
Yeah.
And then
Capitano, Dottore, Colombina, Arlecchino, Pulcinella, Sandrone, Pantalone, and Tartaglia. Because, believe it or not, those are actually kind of technically how their names are supposed to be pronounced.
And you know what?
If
Don't...
they're going by the... Since their names... Well, yeah, their names are kind of based on the different masks of the...
Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I still want to believe my theory is correct. There's one theory I want to be fucking true and accurate. Even though I know it's not going to be. I want Pantalone to be fucking Baja's long lost brother. Those two look way too identical to not be a coincidence.
Yeah.
Like, think about it, Pantalone looks like a darker version of Baja. And you can't tell me, and you cannot tell me he isn't.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Because, like, seriously, I still strongly believe that Pantalone has some sort of connection with, Baja. But then again, my theory could be completely wrong, but I'm sure I'm not the only one who thinks in that mindset. Oh, you didn't check up anything about the captain, did you?
Everyone, as this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro
Archon
and the Traveler one last time.
Good luck.
You've got this.
For Natlan.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Okay, Malika. Think about Malika. Is it helping?
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
It is. I totally didn't.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Do you know what? Give me a moment.
I'm also listening to my music right now, so...
Yeah, by the way.
Yeah?
There you go.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. no one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Yeah, on the bright side, at least it probably helped you forget.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Auroran.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Hmm?
Oreo.
Yeah, he was.
Nickname for Auroran.
Yeah, basically he was complaining that he has to disappear because he forgot that he told someone to take care of his radishes. I was like, fuck's sake, Oro.
Oh my god, Oreo!
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the hound this whole time?
Paimon, please don't ask that question.
Oh no.
Oh, thank God. Oh. She had to ask a question to Kinich, and I really did not want it to happen.
Again?
Yeah, she was basically saying that because Kinich was with us the entire time, she had to ask where was Ahau.
What the hell?
Yeah, I was like, oh, Paimon, please don't bring up that question, please.
I don't want to deal with the how.
But thank God, Kinich has a very fucking good answer.
What goes around comes around.
Haha, perfect.
Well, guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Let's go!
Oh.
Spotify and Discord really do not like what I say.
Help! Someone save me!
Gremlin laugh. Gremlin laugh.
Stars don't fucking right.
Gremlin laugh. I know your gremlin laugh anyway.
Oh,
Let me guess. Did we get... okay, question. Did we get a yeet?
No, it's not ye, but it's a definite response to what we were asking earlier. Okay, what I just tell you.
I have seen the little miniature parts. I do know. I do know that a how pops up.
It is based on Ahau. So, let me just tell you this. We were talking to Kinich when Paimon asked where's Ahau. He was like, "Oh yeah, he's not here right now." Long story short, he was put in the timeout, as he always is with Kinich. I just found out where he is, and I'm fucking giggling.
Oh god, I cannot wait to see it in my skin. I cannot wait to see it.
I mean,
The moment I see this, I am probably gonna be about as giggly as you.
oh, you'll be super giggly because.
Especially knowing me.
Yeah, And the funny thing about that is, it's also the fact that I don't do my gremlin slash giggly laugh like that unless it's something that's actually worth laughing about. Oh, I am.
Honestly, I honestly do fucking really love it. It's this type of laugh, you know?
Oh, I am so fucking glad that I got that answer to that question. Oh, I fucking love it. Oh. Oh, that just made me like super fucking excited.
Remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
You know, I just thought of something.
Yeah?
I was looking at Kachina's design, and I realized something. So, you know how Kachina has her hair tied up in a ponytail?
Mm-hmm. And it's adorable.
I'm gonna hold that comment to myself. But, as I was saying, basically, her hair is tied up in a ponytail, right? And so far, it's already, like, down to her waist, tied up in a high ponytail. Can you imagine how long her hair actually is if she lets it down?
Oh, that would be down to her feet. That would probably be down to, like, her thighs.
Or at least the back of her knees, at least.
Yeah, like, my guess.
Like, literally, I'm looking at her design right here, like, right now. Right? And seriously, like, you know, have a look for yourself. I know you probably have Genshin up yourself.
I actually could, but I can't go up into Visual
Right? So I don't know if you will see it on my screen or if you look at this on yours later, if you're ever on Genshin again. But if you want to, look at Kachina's design and then visualize where her ponytail sits on her head and then imagine her hair being down. Because let's face it, I don't think she has her hair tied up all the time. Well, I know technically we see her with her hair tied up all the time and whatnot. That's part of her character design. But, like, you have to imagine, surely she doesn't sleep with her hair tied up.
Yeah, I don't think she would. My guess is that her hair probably done, like, I'm guessing if my hair want me to say we'll be right back as soon as possible?
Wait, Anne, I think we're back. Yeah, I think we're back. Give or take. Ooh, that's not looking good. You can see, like, I am back, right?
Hold on, I gotta put out a.
Don't worry,
little
I literally
message.
I literally
And
paused.
back.
I literally paused the thing, so I should be fine.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, OBS is like. Oh, hang on. I'm back to green bars again. I should be back.
Test.
Okay.
Okay, so that was a bit of a hiccup. Oh, never mind. I had a bit of a hiccup and then it dipped again.
That was a doozy.
Boy.
No.
I don't know if I'll actually be able to continue this.
To continue on.
I don't know what happened with the dip in that connection.
Being weird.
Okay, come on, keep going up. No, it's.
Come on, OBS.
Oh, holy
Don't
shit!
break on us now.
Shit! The whole thing is fluctuating. Like it's fluctuating back to
That's not good.
Like it's fluctuating back to normal, but then it's fluctuating back down to like near nothing.
That's not good. That's not good. I can even like I have stream pulled up right now since you're paused and all that. And when the dips happen, I can see stream buffer and the quality just
Yeah.
dip. But it seems stable for now.
Yeah,
Right
like
now it seems pretty stable. Oh, never mind.
no, you can
As
just
soon as I fucking said it.
I say refresh because apparently we're back to normality again.
Ay, ay,
Oh, never mind. I'm the one who's fucking saying that shit. What is going on? Wait, am I? No, I'm not downloading shit, so I shouldn't have any issue.
You're still alive.
Oh, I know I'm still alive, but for some reason, why is it causing the dip? Wait a minute, am I? Give me a second. I have to look at my other stuff. See, am I downloading shit? Because apparently my CPU has bumped up massively.
Nothing.
I'd-
Seems like Epic Games isn't doing random set, checking basically everything. Because the only reason these sorts of dips would happen is if something is taking up a fucking massive amount of data.
It's not just that. Then again, it could be weather because the weather is bad around here. Because I did say we do have like a snowstorm. I did say we do have a snowstorm like brewing. So I think would it be just safe for me just to cancel for now?
Yeah, even your Discord is kind of having minor issues.
Okay, I tell you what.
Yeah.
Wonder what.
Because even your Discord is like kind of lagging out every now and then.
Do you know what? I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep it. Never mind. I was gonna say we're gonna keep moving it. Nah, this is too bad. I think we're just literally gonna have to stop here, and I'll have to continue on at a later date. But for now, I'm gonna have to move away from where I am right now because this is gonna that could trigger another event if I get anywhere close to it. So I think for safety's sake, I'm actually going to end early.
Yeah.
Because I don't trust my connectivity being like
You
this
gotta
bad.
move away.
Yeah, I really don't like how the quality is like
And
fluctuating heavily, so
it's being very fucky.
yeah, like my whole internet should
It's
not
being
be
very fucky.
like my internet should not be this laggy. Or it shouldn't be this bad.
It should not be this bad.
I mean, my stream is still in one piece, ain't it? So it's not too bad.
It is, which is a blessing, I guess you could say, but
That's gonna be a major problem because oh shit. Hang on.
But
I have a friend of...
what?
Do you want... Let's head to our usual spot because I'm gonna just end stream here because I clearly don't trust my...
Very safely.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust like how bad my quality has gotten all of a sudden. Actually, hang. What is the current temperature outside? Because I know depending on temperature and weather, it can affect the quality of performance. Oh, Jesus, that's cold. Maybe because apparently I checked, I checked the temperature outside, and apparently it's like -7. So yeah, I think it's actually the weather that's causing the issue. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to go and raid out. I know quality is bad. I'm so sorry, guys, that the stream has to end this abruptly, but I will be back eventually in due time. Um, I will return to Genshin. I don't know if I'll return to Genshin this week or not. Oh no, I can't return to Genshin this week. I've already made up my schedule for this week. Um, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you over to a friend of mine who I haven't actually seen raid, or I haven't seen in a hot minute. Oh shit, even my fucking... Oh, there we go. They took a long ass time to come in. But yeah, we are going to go in... Oh shit, no, hang on, I think they're... Don't tell me they're raiding out now, are they? Oh shit, they are too. Ah, fuck. Yeah, the person I was going to raid out to is raiding out as well. It's like, shit. Like, I can't fucking raid them now. No, 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 no. It was just poor timing. Literally, that's all. It wasn't anything major. True, but it also depends on his timing because Tall does stream, but he does stream, but after when it gets close to about an hour before he finishes, he usually shuts the stream down. Or he usually like stops raids, so yeah, I don't think we'll raid into him. I think what we'll do is I'll tell you what, I'll send you guys over to Alpha Wolf Luna. She's currently live, she's playing Valheim with a few friends. My internet is fucking shitting itself here. I'm not going to do the entire like ending section of the stream because I think it's just best that I actually do this before fucking shit hits the fan. But yeah, remember to give Luna a lot of love and support. Yeah. So remember to give Luna a lot of love and support. Drop them a follow. Support them as much as you can. I should be back again tomorrow, hopefully. If weather permits me to and whatnot. And I think I'll be playing a different game tomorrow. We'll see. I think it's either Minecraft or it's a new game that I planned. I don't know what it is. I have to look at my schedule. But yeah, we're going to go over and say hello to Luna, and I will see you kitties tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you're eating well, you're sleeping well, you're drinking well. Make sure you put yourselves first. And